All right. Oh, apparently we're having a problem with our network. Yo, today is just a garbage day. What is going on? Network is dropping 65% of my frames right now. Super great. Super duper great. I really just want to fucking stream my game. Is that so much to ask? Can I please just do the thing? Okay, well, I'm sorry for the absolute garbage quality that my stream is going to be. I'm just going to play it anyway. Because I'm over it. I am over everything. So we're just going to play and we're just going to stream. And either everything will fix itself or the whole thing will implode. And I frankly can't be bothered to give a crap anymore. Let's do the thing. Let's go change our settings here. Sorry I had to bail earlier. My older brother and I were working on our heater, which remains broken and has been broken the entire winter. We've had a couple of periods where we've gotten it to work a little bit for a little while, but it always ends up screwing itself up. So for most of this winter, including a couple of 16-degree days, there's just been no heat in my house. For the past week, I've been really sick, and also had no heat, which has been just the best time, probably, of my life. Alright, well, let's click save there. We got that going on. Hey, what's up, Golden Spur? How are you? How is life, the universe, and everything? How's them horsies treating you? Alright, well, hopefully everything works itself out. Like I said, we're just gonna play. Who cares? Need water. Let's go back down to where the water is. Oh, water. Where are you, water? I finded the water. I'm really excited to play Extinction, and just looking at it, I mean, it looks so good. Something I want to try, because of how well the shadows are looking inside the city right now, because of how bright everything is if you don't have the shadows. I think I might actually leave the shadows on while we're here. I don't know. I mean, things get a little dark over there. Let's see. But then they get so bright. I don't like that I have to keep looking for, like, new settings. I've been horrible, Sperm. I got super sick for like 3 days, where I was just running a massive fever and basically delirious and completely incapable of even getting out of bed, which was super fun since, my heater's broken, so we don't have any heat. And it was about 30 degrees, so still no heater, starting to get a little better and not be so sick. And we have new Extinction, so things are on the up and up, but it's been a pretty rough week. Probably the worst week of my life, so we're just gonna play video games and see what happens. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna rock things this way here. So let's get going. We need to kill some basic creatures. Oh, there's a random person who wants to whack me with a... That's fine. Surely they don't have as much stamina as I do. Silly nerd. Apparently they do. Oh, no, they don't. Bye-bye. You goofy little shit. Yeah, thanks, Spur. Shit happens. I feel worse. My older brother has also been sick with me. So he's been just like suffering alongside me over here. My little brother was sick before that. It's just been an awful week for the fam. But we're gonna get over it. We're gonna play this video game right now. I guess we need to find some more water. Since that person kicked me out of my little water spot over there. Oh, somehow I'm underwater here. But not really though. That's cool. This fucking game, dude. Can I not drink the water here? Is that not a thing? How about up here? Is there some drinkable water up here? Hey, nope. No drinkable water. How about up here maybe? Hey, thanks, Spur. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. We're moving right along. I haven't been able to be nearly as active as I want. Um, for the past month or so, we've been trying to get some things fixed around the house, and so I've been just spending lots and lots of time doing that. So my streams have been pretty intermittent. Um, but I am I'm gonna stop trying to fix things because every time I try and fix anything, it just breaks more. Because this house is older than dirt, and it's been repaired by enough crappy repairmen that everything is just kind of broken beyond repair at this point. So I don't know. I'm gonna stop wasting my time. Okay, well, apparently there's no water around here. So I'll just go fuck myself, I guess. Been playing last night on Smalls, got a badass base for a solo, but Extinction downloading for me while I'm feeding the horses. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. No, Extinction's gonna be so much fun. Just looking at the textures and stuff like that, and how much better the map looks. I'm pretty excited. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Can I please move? No? Very excited to see what happens here. That man, I hate how shit too expensive to just live nowadays. That's the truth of it. That's the truth of it. Whatever. I'm just gonna stay bundled up and we just won't have a heater. Who gives a shit? What do I need for this? We need wood for that. Alright, let's get some wood. Let's make a bow and arrow. There's some compies. I actually wanted some compies. Where'd you go, compies? No? No compies? Okay, that's fine. Looks like we need to get some flint here so we can make some more arrows. And then we'll be good in the make a little starter base game here. It's a hyenodon. Come here, you little shit. Oh, guess not. I don't have any bolas until I get some freaking... Words are hard. Don't have any bolas until I get some hide. There you go. Can there just be a Mario MTVR or something? Just joined the ARK. Oh. Hey, there's a compy. Turn down the volume on that just a little bit. Okay, well, I guess the compy ran away. That's fine. Little thatch for some bola action. Let's make that happen. Alright. Little bola action. Honestly, let's make one of these too. What do we need? We need fiber for that. Good deal. Got plenty of fiber. It's like 4.5 times rate right now because the weekend just started, so we actually need to go pretty hard at it this weekend. Oh, here's somebody's little shitty base. When's the last time they... 15 minutes ago they rendered it? Interesting. If I'm not mistaken, there's actually a pretty cool little spot back over here somewhere. I'm really interested to see how the... Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. What's up, Lilith0990? How are you today? Welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. Oh, I went night-night. Or make go mimis. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. One of these days I'm gonna remember that I have to eat and drink. But it is not this day. You know, I'm doing pretty good, Lilith. I'm excited about Extinction. I'm excited to really go ham on the game here. So we're gonna... Let's see. What can we do in here? This is kind of an interesting spot. Survivors in approximately 15 minutes. Taking Extinction servers down. Minor version update. Okay. Honestly, I really kind of want to get back in there. But I think we'll start with just a regular little 1x2 or 1x1 or whatever we can put in here. Let's see, I should be able to get up on that. Nice. I like this little spot. This is going to make for a good little starter spot. Don't suppose you know how to get element imbued gasoline. What the fuck is element imbued gasoline? That's probably a Bob's Tall Tales thing, isn't it? Looks like it is. I do not. Let's take a look. Since we've only got 15 minutes, we're just going to be waiting until the game turns us off anyway. Oops. Yeah, let me go look it up on the internet. Surely it's on the wiki, right? Element imbued gasoline. Nope. It's not on the wiki. Fucking weird. Yeah, I have no idea. I actually don't own the Bob's Tall Tales because I think it's very pay to win, and I didn't want to pay for it. Although I will probably be changing that opinion fairly soon. Let's eat a little of this so maybe I don't die. While we're going here, get a little something to drink, and let's just harvest up some berries and stuff while we wait for the server to go down in a couple of minutes. Actually, I need to not be picking all these bushes right here near where my base is going to be at. Let's go out from my base just a smidgen. Yeah, so in 15 minutes the servers are going to go down for 15 minutes while they do an update. So during that time, I'll see if I can't do a little research for you, Lilith, and see if we can't figure it out. Because I am also interested. If I had to guess, I would say it's going to be like a recipe thing. You're probably just going to have to use gas and probably dust because element dust is unique to Extinction, right? I don't think you can get element dust until Extinction comes out. So I'm gonna bet, and it might even be a cooking pot thing. It sounds like a cooking pot thing. Or maybe like an industrial cooker. Maybe mixing some element dust with some gasoline. If I'm just spitballing here, that's what my brain thinks is probably the recipe, and it probably goes in a cooking pot. Maybe you'll be required to have an industrial cooker for it. Or maybe it'll be a barrel thing. I don't know. All of those things seem possible to me. Let's actually go back up here to this. Now I'm just interested. Small barrel to store goods in that can be sealed to slow spoiling. What even was it that needed the gasoline stuff? Here we go, a battle rig garage. Okay, so it's these new vehicles. Goo gun. Industrial preserving bin. And the rest of this stuff I can't see because I'm not there yet. So it has to be something that you can make before you can make the battle rig garage. Right? Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to use it. Let's turn this, let's go to pot. And let's craft a cooking pot. What do we need? A little stone for my cooking pot? Let's get some stone. I am freezing to death. I should probably go ahead and make myself a sleeping bag. Yeah, if it's not an Ingram, then it has to be a recipe, right? That only makes sense. So either you'll find it, or it'll be a recipe that you make in your cooking pot. Now we're gonna go ahead and put this down because I'm really close to dying, instead of trying to get it all the way back to my base. And we're honestly, I think, just gonna do the same thing with the cooking pot. And let's see. I don't see it in here. Barrel storage. Beer barrel's only level 24. Minutes till it goes down. So it's not a cooking pot thing. which honestly shocks me. I suppose it could be gasoline is oil and hide in the forge, so maybe Ellie dust and gasoline in the forge. Maybe. I think having to use something that can be used as fuel, though, to make that in the forge seems really stupid to me. It would make more sense to me if it was maybe in the chem bench or something like that. But it has to be something that can be made by level 50. Because you have to be able to have it to make that other thing. So it would have to be one of these really basic. The other possibility is that it could be something you have to get from the Dreadnoughtus, the new creature. So maybe you have to like put element dust and gasoline in the Dreadnoughtus. The Dreadnoughtus is the one that's automatically in the game, right? That you don't have to pay for. And then the dog is part of Bob's Tall Tales. Yeah, might be it. I don't know. We'll do some exploring. We'll figure it out. It definitely, if it's not a, if it's not an Ingram, though, it either has to be something you pick up or something that is made inside of like a cooking pot or something like that. Or like you said, in the forge. But I'd be willing to bet that at the very least it requires some element dust. It definitely seems like the way to go. Oh, shnikes. Please no. Why are you trying to kill me? We're gonna go hide in my base. The game's about to turn off, so all these creatures are going to be wiped. New creatures will spawn. We're just gonna go down here, and we're gonna exit the main menu, and we're gonna wait. See what happens. Alrighty. Let's see what ARK has to say here. They've got some information. Fix for the server crash when a specific dino ran out of stamina. Increased nanite streaming pool to prevent assets from becoming low quality. Okay. Now, I don't have things set up so that you all can actually see my web browser. Because I'm not like a security specialist, so I don't know exactly what exactly I could show you on my web browser. So I just don't worry about it. It's also possible that nobody's gotten any yet. Yeah, no, I see absolutely nothing in here. I think we're probably just not there yet. I think people just don't know how to make it. Let's see what this will show me, maybe. Show me the money. Not gonna show me anything. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I have no idea, Lilith. This is the truth. I apparently accidentally picked a map that's going to expire February 28th. Didn't even know that was a thing. But whatever. That's fine. Let's browse a little Reddit for a couple of minutes here while we wait for this. How's everybody's extinctioning been going so far? Anybody find themselves a really nice base spot or anything yet? Has your tribe gotten your spot started already? Not even got on Extinction yet. No. That's so sad, Lilith. ¿Por qué? Why? Oop, it's deploying a bunch of things. They're all zeros. Yo, my network is just dropping all of the frames on my game. This is so gross. I am so sad. Please let me play. Ooh. There we go. We back. This is a temporary official server and will be shut down in August. What? That's very, very long from now. I don't think I care if this server no longer exists in August. Okay. We need to make a forge, and then we need to get a little metal smelted up. So we need some hide and a little flint and a little stone. Let's start with getting the hide from little Mr. Listro here. Yeah, see you in a little bit. What is our defensive unit trying to kill? Nothing. This was being dunked on. Hey, thanks for the follow, Lilith. I really appreciate that. It's being attacked by a dodo. Must have gotten too near to the dodo's babies. Human has joined the ARK. What a useless name. Don't be a coward. There we go. Hopefully we'll get some metal here. Yeah, we'll use that metal. I don't really feel like, well, what level are you? Defensive unit, level 20? Yeah, maybe I do feel like whooping your booty. You know. Don't you use your little light swords on me. Ruh-roh. I'm gonna get you. Oh, that's bad. Well, poo-poo. Stupid jerkhead Carno. Stupid jerkhead Carno. Chase me over here a little bit, bud. Come on. Oh, oh, that's all bad. That's all very bad. I didn't mean it. It was only a joke. Oop, still got raptors chasing us here. There we go. Big ol' spiky tail boy. Looks like the raptors stopped chasing me. Very nice of them. Except for some reason, the raptor's over here in front of my base. Okay. Come over here and fight this stego. Real cute game. Why are there a bajillion raptors right next to my base? I don't have any more beds. Why are you trying to get me to respawn at a bed? Okay. Let's see if we can get back over to my little base spot here. Hopefully I don't run past anybody's little turrets or anything. It's definitely the scariest thing about being on a brand new server. It's been long enough now that some people have made some turrets. And they tend to put them just all over the place. Right, everybody gets a little starter base and they all put turrets there, and so you run past a blind corner and then brrr, you're dead. It happens all the time. Gonna have some trouble here finding our corpse because I've died again, which means I can't see it. I think it's right over here somewhere. There we are. Got the corpse. Alright, let's go see about getting some water here real quick. And maybe making ourselves a bed. A little rat hole so we can keep spawning right here. Do we have what it takes to make an actual bed? Do I have the bedding room? I do, so a little more hide, a little thatch, and a little wood. Like that stego might have killed all the raptors. Which is pretty impressive. Ooh, it's real close to dead, too. No. You get away from me, spider. the super boss stego. Just be killing everything. Just trying to get a little extra hide here. Let's move that right there. Let's move that right there. Let's chop up this Areneo. Get a little chitin. I feel like surely I can just whack this stego to death, right? I feel like I got tricked. I feel like that should have worked. Are people doing drops already? I mean, they must be low tier drops, but still. Goodness, y'all. Want to chillax a little bit? Game's only been out for like 6 hours. Just chillax. I'm gonna kill this stego. It's so close to dead. Look at how bloody that is. Let's get some flint. Let's make some arrows. And then let's myrtleize the stego. Seems like a totally reasonable thing to do. Surely it can't take more than 4, right? Apparently I was wrong. Hey. Hey. We got him. Give me that sweet, sweet hide. Delicious. Thank you. There you go. And just a little bit of thatch. We're good to go on this bed. And then we'll be able to spawn back in this same spot forever. Okay. Now let's see about PT saddle. We need more hide and more chitin. That's going to be the big one, is the chitin. We've had a couple of Araneos around here, which is great, but maybe we'll find a bug or something also. And that'll give us that last little bit that we need here. Yo, what's up, Quizza? How are you? Welcome to Extinction. Really? Really, game? Just finished playing some Rivals on stream. Hey, nice. Good deal. Gotta keep them streams going. Good for you. Yeah. Finally out. I'm so excited that I just can't hide it. Just looking for a little more chitin. All these enforcers and everything everywhere. Okay. Yeah, it's hard sometimes to find a game to really immerse yourself in. Actually wonder, can I, like, gather from these? No. There's just rubble everywhere. No, I did not fix the heater. We tried. It worked for a little while. We're back to no heat. Which is unfortunate. It looks like it's probably going to be about 300 bucks to get it fixed. Which, well, we just don't have, so... I guess I'll just go F myself, you know? Yeah, I was gonna just play today. I didn't realize we were gonna work on the heater, and then my older brother started working on it, so I jumped off to go help. And we took the whole thing apart again and tried to get it to sit properly, and it won't. We turned it on, and it worked okay for a little while, but it just kept getting worse and worse and worse again, so... Don't know what to do with it at this point. I think I'm just gonna have to replace the entire bloater motor assembly. Which, like I said, is gonna be about 300 bucks, so... Bro. Bro. Oh, you suck. Gosh darn it. Any new baseball? You know, Psycho, I just started playing, so I haven't actually been able to get far enough to go fly around and see if I can find a better base spot or another base spot, or even see if any of the old base spots are still around. Um, so I don't actually know yet. I found kind of a decent little hole in the wall. Oh, that's interesting. I went to spawn in at my bed and it spawned me way up here. But I found a nice little interesting spot right here. It's near these three waterfall things underneath this little glass skylight spot here. But towards the edge of the city, there's like this nice little rat hole. It's not a great spot, um, but it'll do fine for a little starter base, especially if I can get back behind there. I need to get some grapples though, or I'm not going to be able to get out. So, yeah, we're going to get some grapples and we're going to check back there and see what's up here in a little bit. Just got to get up to a forge here real quick. If this freaking Carno will stop angel guarding my body. Okay, Mr. Buttface. Yeah, I'm really hoping for a good new spot somewhere so that I can be a little hidden. As a solo, there's really only one way to play, and that's to hide. Alright, got my stuff back. Let's head back up this way. Well, I need water. We'll get some water and then let's head back up that way. I'm gonna do something that I never did in Survival Evolved. I'm gonna make a freaking water skin. Because you go through water so much worse in Ascended than you ever did in Evolved. It's kind of starting to annoy me. Alright, let's get some more thatch and flint for some extra arrows here. Because if we run into some baddies, we need to be able to take them down. And some thatch. Get rid of some of that weight there. And let's go up. See what we can see. More than anything, I'm just kind of looking for a spider here real quick. So I can nuke a spider down and get the rest of the chitin that I need for a PT saddle. And then we'll get a bunch of hide so I can make a forge. And the PT saddle. You know, something else I should probably go ahead and make is a parachuter too. And a tree over here. Let's get a little more thatch. Let's make a parachuter too so I can go back down to my water source from up here. Without having to do too much. I wonder, right across here is where... No, it's not. Never mind. Where is it? Found this game called Forever Winter. It's a PvE extraction shooter, looks amazing, but damn brutal as gameplay. Also not best for solos. Was not for its janky movement performance issues. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But that's one of those things that you have to have going well. Like, I can't have janky gameplay for everything. I want to watch, but I don't want to spoil how good it looks. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Honestly, because you can't get rid of some of this foliage, at least I don't think you can ionite a lot of this foliage like you could in Evolved. There are a lot of spots where you might be able to make little starter bases just in some of these branches and stuff. Hmm. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's tall enough in any spot. Hang on. This is definitely enough room right here. Ooh. This is a pretty good little spot right here, actually. Yes, Quizza, this map is significantly larger than the island map, with quite a bit of verticality and stuff in the middle, too. Honestly, I kind of like this. Oh, I went night-night. I guess I actually don't like this spot all that much because there's not any water immediately around here. So I would end up having a little bit of a hard time. But definitely a good little starter base down here. Still can't find no spiders though. I think I'm gonna stick. Oh, oh no, this isn't water. A baby hyena it is. I think I'm gonna stick probably with my base spot where it's at right now. Just because having water right next to my base is pretty nice. Why can't I find no spiders? Bye, rando. Must be all these megatheriums killing all the spiders. Yeah, there's a whole lot of foliage in this map. It's pretty rough. Oops, some dilos. I just need a spider. But the game looks so much better than it did. I don't understand. There used to be so many spiders up here. Oop, hello. Snail. I want to build my base inside of here. Tell me there's a way. Oh, this is not a... There's like a programmer wall where this bush is. You can't just walk through it like you would expect to be able to. That's interesting. Yeah, there's so much looking around to do on this map again to find good base spots. So much looking around to do. I'm gonna go up this ramp right here, see if I can't find a spider up there. honestly, it doesn't even have to be a spider. Like, I'll even take just a little Meganura or something. But give me something that gives chitin. As soon as I get all my chitin, we'll be good to go. We'll get everything else we need for a PT, and we'll start looking for a spot to spam off as a base. That bush is actually a wall, right? That's very interesting. That's definitely new. That some of the, oh shoot. That some of those bushes actually have collision meshes. That wasn't a thing in Evolved. There's our terminal. The lake and everything over here looks to be about the same. Ooh, Capro really wants me. Guess we better piss off. I don't want to be messing with no Capros. I've gotten really far away from my base. This is honestly kind of stupid, but whatever. I'm pretty sure there are some spiders over here. Spiders and scorpions. Scorpions. There'll probably be some shitty little bases over this way too. Maybe some decent grenade raid targets. People like to build right up against the wall of this little area here. I know because when I was a newbie and Extinction first came out, I did that too. Right around the time that Extinction very first came out is right about the time that I actually started playing ARK. I've owned the game since early access, but I hadn't played the game for most of that time. Nice. Alright, that's all the chitin we needed. Oh. Go memes again. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. nobody come running by and steal my stuff. I need that chitin. We get some water once we wake up, then we're gonna run our happy ass back to my base. No, maybe not. Oh yeah, no, I need my narcotics. One bright side of not having a heater. At least my water is always cool. It's the only positive thing. But at least there's that. Alright, fill up the water. Let's get the shnikes out of here. Stupid ass defense unit. Is that another spider? It is another spider. That's bad. Got him. Do I have everything I need for this stupid saddle yet? No. Really? 7 more hide? Well, that's bad. Okay, I'm pretty sure it did its leap just now. I think I can get away. I'm gonna go up on top of this, and then I'm gonna, like, eat off on a parachute towards my base. Oh, please don't crash, please don't crash. Hopefully nobody's flying by on a PT and sees me. Interesting spot right up here, maybe? Depending on whether or not maybe you can get in that crack right there. Or back up in there. Maybe, maybe. When did I get swamp aids? What happened to me? Next one's human scenario is only coming in June. Ooh, that's rough. That's a long way off. got my ticket for the long way round. 2 bottle whiskey for the way. And I sure would like some sweet company. And I'm leaving tomorrow, what do you say? When I'm gone, when I'm gone, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Right, I think that's enough to make me a forge here. It is. Like a little ceiling too. Probably gonna have to put the ceiling down to get this forge down. Come on, baby, light my fire. It's a Pokemon-themed PvE scenario where you can battle your deviations against enemies or against each other as well, if what I heard is correct. Interesting. We shall see. Okay, so I just need a little wood here. And then we'll make our smithy. We'll use that smithy. Oh, snap. Need me some wood, I guess. I wanted you, bum. I put in all that work. And then you took my kill. These enforcement units are a bunch of assholes. Red 0800. Right, let's get our smithy. Now we're gonna need to get us some cementing paste. So that we can make some of these. Oh, man, they're expensive. Okay. Let's go ahead and put everything in here. except for some berries that I'm gonna eat. And then we'll carry around some of that with me. And we're gonna need to go see about some CP. Which I believe the best spot I know of to get CP should be right over towards the crack here. Hopefully, we can find some beaver dams. Ooh, mouse chops wants giant bee honey, darn. Oh, hey, look, it's a bug. Keratin. I accidentally left. Oh no, I left all my arrows over there on purpose. That's right, because I didn't want to use them all up. Oh snap. Bad, bad. Oh, everything is bad. Okay. Yep, yep. Okay. I don't remember there being all of those creatures down there. I remember that being a generally safer location. But sure, that's fine. Basically, oh. Oh, I literally respawned right where I died. Why am I respawning at my death location when I respawn at bed? Can I not respawn in this location where I'm at? Did I just crash? Hang on. Y'all are having to go on a black screen here real quick. Okay. Real cute game. Real freaking cute. Why do I constantly feel like I'm alpha testing this game that's been out for a decade? Drives me insane. My little buttercup has the sweetest smile. Dear little buttercup, won't you stay a while? What do you mean you need to wrap up my previous session? Let's go, GeForce now. Okay. For some reason, it's not completing my previous session. Can I please play the game? Can I pretty please play the game? Yeah, it crashed. So we gotta get all restarted here. And now it's not restarting. It's just saying we need to wrap up your previous session. I'm not actually wrapping up my previous session. And so not allowing me to play. I don't know what's going on. I just want to play. Why does this have to be so hard? Please just let me play the game. I just want to build a base. Name some dinos. 'Cause I like dinos. Please, can I play? Do you want to be my friend? Let me play the game. I just want to play the game. Let me play the game. Play the game. Play the game. Why aren't you working? Please start working. I need you to work, work, work. Why don't you work? Just let me play. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Fine, we're not turning off the stream. If I have to, I'll watch TV on a black screen while I wait for this crap to start up again. Oop, sorry. I banged my microphone. Trying to get my arm down in my blanket. Warm it up a little bit for a second while I wait for this. Because my hands are fucking cold. Thankfully, starting tomorrow, things should start warming up a little bit over the next week or so. We get almost all the way up to 60 in about the next 8 or so days. Which will be nice, because right now it is 32 degrees outside. And since I don't even have a heater, that means it's 32 degrees inside. Which is hella dope. No, it's not launching Quizza. I don't know why. But it's pissing me off. It's gonna make me angry. It won't like me when I'm angry. Hmm. Please let me launch my game. I just want to play my game. Want to tame a dinosaur, ride it around. Don't want to sit here staring at a black screen anymore. But you suck. You don't let me play. Actually loving StreamerBot, and I am trying to make my own little widgets and stuff, so work on that. I will be doing that. That is definitely a thing. Fortunately, all of my time is being absorbed with fixing things right now. By fixing things, I mean trying to fix things, making them worse, and then still not having them, which has been really fun. Hmm, I don't know what's going on. Let's break out the task manager. Let's completely end all the GeForce Now processes. And let's start again and see what happens. Still the same. Why is this happening? Oh, here we go. It's starting again. I'm so excited. Doom, 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 that I just can't hide it. Doom, 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 doom. Join last played session. Bring you all out of the black screen of doom. Failed to join last played session. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Why is this happening to me? I hate this game. Can I just see the favorites? Are there no favorites? Was it 3438? I think it was 3438. But I honestly don't know. I don't even know what server I was on. Please let it have been 3438. I just want to play my dinosaur game. Nope. This is a temporary official server. That was not the game. Oh, now it's going to try and send me back into 3438. Oh no. Oh no. Well, this is bad. Does anybody know what server I was on? Oh, poop. Okay, well, it's one of these ones that says expires on it, right? So that's not a ton of servers to look at. Let's just go down the list. I don't know, Quizza. I don't know. We just have to find the server I was on. I don't know what server that is. So maybe we'll find it. Maybe not. Yes, it does mean going through all the servers. But that's okay. It's fun. Nope. It's not 34, 37, 8, or 9. Hmm. Please let me play. Please let me play. Pretty please let me play. Games. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh. Why is this happening to me? Work, you pile of crap. I just want you to work. Nope. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Bully of Tea. I don't know if I did this one yet. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Don't even know what's going on anymore. Why is this happening? Let's try this one. ¿Por qué? Nope. Okay, well. Probably not dealing with that. I think somebody's house is burning down. We'll get the fire department rolling by. All these non-temporary maps are super duper full. So I definitely think I want to go to a temporary. Oh, you know, I was probably on an EU map too. That might be part of the problem, maybe. Who knows? Let's go to this NA map. We'll just start all over again with a brand new character. It's fine. I don't know. The note run on the Extinction map, which is really unfortunate. But sure, let's make our obnoxious person named Survival Hermit TTV.
You've reached the end of your path, Survivor. Just as Helena Walker once did.
You know, that would not shock me even a little bit, Quizza, because every time my game crashes, I consider, at least for a brief moment, setting my house on fire. To escape the horror of not being able to play for just a few minutes. Okay. Let me in the game. Open up those console commands. Get the volumetric fog and the volumetric cloud out of there. Do away with the shadows, and suddenly, can't see squat. Can I please move? Nope. Hey, there we go. Where in the shnikes am I? Oh, I'm in the crack. Okay. I get it now. In the crack. Orbital drops crashing into the sky. Oh, that's right. This is a brand new character, isn't it? Gross. My life sucks. Alright, I think we go this way. Not actually 100% sure. Don't really know what the hell's going on right now. Oh, yeah, actually, I think we're pretty close to where our base was at before. We're gonna go ahead and make our base in that same spot again. It's a really convenient spot, and I liked it. This is where that other person's base was. Their base is not here. Don't really know what the heck all that sound was. Sounded like something regurgitating something. It was kind of gross. Can't believe we had to start all the way back at level 1. Let's punch a tree and get some thatch. Stupid enforcer. Oh, look at me. I'm a level 80 enforcer. I'm so special. You're stupid. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. 3437. Let's see if we can remember that. It's on you now, Quizza. You must remember. Okay. Let's break out my pickaxe here. Let's craft ourselves an axe. I'm just gonna pretend like it's reasonable to assume that I'll remember it. Despite the fact that that's a completely stupid idea. We're just gonna pretend like it's okay. Alright, now let's craft some stuff. And let's see if we can't get back into this crack back here. And do the thing. Maybe make a base all the way in the back here. Really see how deep this goes. Too close to enemy foundations. What? Who built a base near me? Oh my good. Oh, this is such a good base location. I didn't realize, but I kind of stumbled on like a great spot. Holy shiznit. Yo, look at how deep this goes. Um, where's this base that's in my way? Yeah, this is gonna be a massive, massive base. Right? It's honestly kind of an incredible spot. And it kind of makes me wish I knew where my other character was. It honestly kind of makes me want to turn off this and go find my other character. Because I've already got that spot. And it's going to be too strong. Oh, boop. Okay. Yeah. No, we got to find our base. 3437's not it. 3438, 3446, 3428. I don't think that's it. 3430 maybe? Nope. Please let me in. Please let me in. I found it. There's a person there. And they're killing me. They already took all my stuff. That's fine. At my base. Alright, while this is counting down my timer here, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, that's right. I was having problems actually spawning at my bed. It's probably because it's too high. And so it's too close to that ceiling. And so it's not working. But that entire base spot, you might not be able to spawn there. But either way, I think it's pretty good. Because I'm pretty sure I'll be able to fly in there. So I think we're going to be sitting pretty. I just need to get back to my base, make up a quick kit. I had put most of my stuff away, including all of my chitin, which is great. Here we go. Here's our spot. Yeah, this is going to be a massive base in here. It's got really good defense, too, because this whole section over here is just straight lines. And turrets do really well. You know, the further away a turret can shoot at you, the more dangerous it is. What do we need here? More metal. Okay, well, let's take everything out. Well, no. Let's make melee weapons. Yeah, let's get us a metal pickaxe. Let's go see about getting us some more metal. There's some metal rocks around here somewhere that I've seen. All I want. There's a metal rock. Hey, and there's an Anki. Level 15 with a baby. All I want is some metal. So glad I decided to just come check one more time to see if I could find my base. Would have been so terrible to have to start all over again. I was seriously thinking about just calling it a day there for a second. Glad I didn't. Oh, that must be the King Titan. They've got a new event that happens on this map now, where the King Titan comes. And that must be what just happened. Metal and wood, okay. Let's access this, let's access that. How much CP does it take to make 1 CP? Okay. We are also going to need a wood. Put that stuff in there. Weapons. Range. We need more wood. Okay. And we're going to take those. And we're going to take these. And I'm going to make these. Take that out. And I just need a bunch more hide. Then I can make a PT saddle. So let's put this right back here. And let's go get some thatch to make some more arrows. Do you remember the number of this one? 3131? 3431. There we go. I do now, Quizza. I do now. And by I do now, I mean you're the responsible party. Since you're always here when I'm streaming, I'm just gonna ask you whenever I need to know it. If you can't tell me, then I'm banning you. Them's the rules, dude. Them's the rules. Everything is officially Quizza's fault today. I'm about to fall asleep. Quizza's fault. Why'd you let me fall asleep, Quizza? Why didn't you remind me I needed water? I'm kidding. I would never ban you, Quizza. You're my favorite redheaded stepchild. Do I have what it takes to make a hatchet? What am I missing? Just the metal. Alright. 1 metal ignat. Goodness, this base spot is going to be good. I really need to get back there and check it the rest of the way out, though. What's up, Warhawk? How you been? All right. It's exploration time. Okay, I can't get back there. Let's go into photo mode here. I don't think there's any other... Oops. Oh, did I die back there? Okay. Well, this is interesting. Things are not going super great, apparently. Not going super great. Oh, this is not the way I want to go. Looks like there's like some anti-mesh back there or something. Did I seriously get killed by something? I'm gonna be so annoyed if I can't base back here because of this stupid anti-mesh garbage. I think probably I just need to build a floor back there to prevent it. Still, so annoying. Oh, did you have to wait so long? I was almost awake again. Just fucking kill me right away if you're gonna kill me, you stupid piece of crap. Ah. This whole not being able to spawn in my bed thing is kind of pissing me off too. Like, does it need to be this complicated? Really? What a turd breath. Oh shoot. Okay. It is time to build a base. Time to get things to a point. Yeah, Quizza was saying that too. I'm sorry. The game is a little unorthodox. We're gonna go get a bunch of wood and a bunch of thatch. We're gonna make a bunch of structures here real quick. ARK does have a little bit of a weird motion to it. Oh, you piece of junk. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's all this ground clutter garbage, and I just can't get rid of it anymore. Once upon a time, you could just delete all this ground clutter shit, and it didn't make things look as bad. But can't do that anymore. If you look at the top half of the screen instead of the bottom half of the screen, you'll feel better. It's the stuff that's super close to the bottom half of the screen makes things look really wonky. I never assumed it was your fault, Quizza. The game definitely looks bad sometimes and fucks shit up. It's an acquired taste. Can't take it anymore. See you on your next stream. Yeah, have a good one, Warhawk. Sorry that you can't stand the game. I'll do a little more research and maybe I can find something else that I can change. That'll make it better for y'all. How about you, mother muckers? Oop, let me go memes again. Okay, why? Yeah, if I could do that, I would, Quizza. Alright, let's make more structures. Okay, let's toggle the photo mode here. We just don't want to be down in this crack. We just have to build stuff that keeps that from happening, I think. I don't see any other way to get back in here. Ooh, man, through there's going to be a really great spot, I think. Hmm. Whoops. Oh, I went too far down. Went too far down. Oh, I died again. Every time I die, I lose everything on my body too, and I can't recover it. Whoops. This way. Yep. It's gonna end up being a really good base back here. Now I've lost basically all of my metal, which is super dope. And I lost all of my... We need here some more metal, some more wood, okay. Let's just take these two things and we're gonna go get a bunch of thatch and a bunch of wood and bring it all back here again real quick. See about making some more stuff here. And the whole goal is just gonna be to get this base built back in here as much as possible. Because I should be able to just kind of hang out back there. And I'm pretty sure I can fly in there. but because of how long that path is, I mean, turrets are going to be able to just shoot all day down there without people having any way to react. So I'm just going to line that whole tube with turrets, and then I'm just going to build my base like way back in the back. And not even worry. Don't want to get these berry bushes that are too close. Yeah, there's a bunch of new dinosaurs on this map. There's the snow owl, the managarmer, the velonosaur, the gotcha, the dreadnoughtus. There's a new dog, like pet creature. Um, Tons of stuff. Plus, creatures now have tech variants. There's the enforcers and the defensive units, which you've seen. The metal balls are the defensive units. The enforcers are the things with the four legs that keep running around. What am I going to need? Is it going to be thatch? It is going to be thatch. All right. Let's go get some more thatch. There's mechs on this map. There's those little drones. You can actually make those. This map is incredibly unique. I don't really remember this crazy red sky thing. This is definitely new to ASA. Let me up. The fuck was that? Yeah, you can tame the Titans. They're temporary tame, so you can't keep them forever. They eventually disappear. But yes, they can be tamed. Hmm. There we go. Nope. Move into photo mode here. I just want to see what's back past into this last little area here. Okay, yeah. It's pretty huge. You can't tame the King Titan. But yes, you can tame the Desert Ice and Forest Titans. And they last, I don't know, like 24 hours. And yes, you can basically just go run amok killing bases with them. It is fairly OP. But look at how long. I mean, you're going to be able to get like max range out of your turrets all the way down this tunnel. And so I just won't even have stuff like built inside of here. I'll leave basically this whole tunnel area empty, except for maybe like a path along the bottom if I need it. Maybe I'll get like some cliff plats to place. And then I'll just have turrets everywhere in here. And they'll shoot all the way down this path. And so in order to get the final turrets, right, like the end turrets, you're gonna have to get all the way back here through this crazy bullshit. Yeah, this is gonna be so defendable. Even though it's a pretty big opening. I mean, I guess actually it's not that big because this is technically the opening right here. So we'll put a bunch of turrets here, pointed right here. And then we'll just line this whole pathway with turrets. And hopefully we'll set them up so that we can trigger them as they get blown up. Just more and more and more further into the back will trigger. So you're never really making any progress. Should work good. We need to get a Pteranodon. And then we just need to get all this stuff moved all the way into the back there. We'll make a couple of floors. We'll be good to go. I'm probably not going to be able to use an industrial forge or a tech replicator back here. There might be enough room for a tech replicator if I'm careful. In one of these kind of bigger open spots. We'll see. But I don't think we're going to be able to put an indie forge up here. There's probably not going to be enough room for a tech rep either. This is going to be a pretty small base, but that's fine. We want this. We want that. We want some more of that and that. Alright, let's get out of here. This base is going to be super hidden for a while, though. It's going to take some time for people to really start exploring and find that. So we should be good for a while, I think. We're going to try and get some turrets up, even if they're just autos. Try and get myself to level 100. We've got 4.5 times XP here for the next few days. So we're in level 73, 74 now. So we just need some XP. Alright, let's get some hide. I really don't like whatever this red moon thing is. It's kind of annoying me to have everything all tinted red. The holiday event should be active right now, so we actually should be having the Christmas holiday event. But I haven't seen anything that makes me think that, or heard anything that makes me think that it is active. Wonder what's going on. Ooh, another Carby there. Come here, you little turtle guy. Yeah, have a good night, Quizza. Thanks for stopping by, saying what's up. I'm gonna turn down this music. As cool as the Extinction music is, I don't like being able to hear it so much. So can this level 75 freaking Carbo die already? Dang, dude. Arbo was like invincible. Right, a little more hide, a little more keratin. We already got the fiber. Let's go make our thing here. Make our saddle so we can fly like an eagle. Fairly small eagle. Okay, now we just need to get ourselves a PT. Which should be easy enough. So let's just go see if we can't find a good one. And also, if we see any crystal, we'll get a little crystal. So that we can make ourselves a spyglass. Why is this red tent still here? This is pissing me off, dude. Oh, shoot. A 135 enforcer. I like that these things actually give off light now. They didn't used to do that, these lampposts. They used to be purely decorative in ASE. Be a dodo or something attacking that. Like we can get down here though. We should be good for finding some PTs, I hope. A little crystal so we can make a spyglass, which I should have brought all the other stuff for. But I didn't. Let's get down here where I can get some water. Oh. Oh, I put myself in a really bad position here. Okay, well that was stupid. That's fine. I can get that stuff back, no problem. I need to make a new bed where hopefully I can actually... Let's do music volume. We're going to turn way down. I don't care about the music volume. And we're going way across this way. Honestly, kind of impressed how far away I am. Hey, and there's a PT. Yo, this red tent has been going on forever. Can we knock it the hell off? Jesus, dude. This is not ambiance. This is just freaking annoying. I want to be able to see what the heck I'm doing. Oh, it's finally going away. Yeah, that was an incredibly poor design choice. That was in no way fun and in no way added to the situation. It was just obnoxious, and I just didn't enjoy it. Is that maybe just what nighttime looks like around here or something? That would be really annoying. We got a Carno chasing around a PT. Now probably chasing around me. Yep. That's unfortunate. Stupid spider. Stupid Carno. Stupid hermit. Now everything seems like super excessively bright. God, the lighting and the colors in this game are so ass. Okay, I just need to get to my stuff. There's a couple of Arnios and a freaking Mr. Chomper's in my way. Yo, what's up, Party Wizard? Yeah, I keep trying to fix my heater and it keeps breaking again. We worked on it again some more today. Thankfully, it's going to warm up in the next week or so, or at least a little while. So I'll get a couple of warm days around Christmas time, which will be nice. But yeah, it's like 30 degrees right now, so, super cool. I'm really enjoying it. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, you stupid spider. Oh, I just want to get my stuff out of here. I just want to be able to respawn at my beds. Like, that would be choice. Let me tell you. I would like for my network to stop dropping all of the frames for my stream. For the entire stream so far, they've just been dropped. 28% of my stream, all the frames have been dropped. So I'm sure everything just looks like absolute dog water on y'all's end. Like I don't even know why I'm streaming right now at this point. The game looks like ass. Freaking stream looks like ass. Everything is ass. whatever. Gotta do it. I don't know why everything went so well with Once Human. And ever since I've stopped playing Once Human, just every time I turn on a game, everything fucking goes to shit. Kinda pissing me off. Just want to have some fun and play some video games, man. What am I just stuck on? Like, I can't even see because of all this crap on the ground. Okay, we're fixing this right now before I actually lose all of my cool. ASA ground clutter remove. Oh. Well, that did a whole lot. I feel like I've changed that before, and it didn't have really any effect. But sure, I guess it works now. That's pretty nice. Looks pretty good. Much less bullshit in the way. Still a lot of BS, but much less. No. Okay, I know I went up here before. Let's go around this way, I guess. Get some stamina back. Then we'll go get our stuff and bail out of here. Stupid spider. No. 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 Oh my god, why are there so many Megalanias? Oh my gosh, why is there a Capro? Oh my goodness, what is going on in my life? How am I not dead? I think it's a Carno. Hey man, You got a dump truck like that, you don't hide it. Please let me get back to base. Please let me get back to base. Please let me get back to base. No, I went memes. I went memes. Why do I have to go memes? I do not want to be sleepy time. Let me live. I just wanna live. Hey. Okay. Our whole goal right now is just to get a Pteranodon. Let's maybe make... Oh, I don't have the ability to make hide, that's right. But let's see about one of these bad boys. And maybe make another bed and see if maybe putting it down lower will allow me to actually spawn in here. Because the only real concern I have with this base location is that I'm worried that I just won't be able to spawn in here ever. So hopefully there's enough overhead room there. We know for a fact we can't spawn in this bed. We'll just get rid of it. Put away all this stuff. Hey, what's up, Saint? Welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. Yeah, I mean, if you hit that follow button, you'll be notified. I also do have a Discord. It's in both of my channels, both my YouTube and my Twitch channels, so you can join the Discord there. I need to do some work on it. It's not really operating right now. But yeah, I will be setting up a Discord so that people can join the Discord and come stop by. So definitely do that. And as I get things working better, you'll be able to make use of them. All right, let's see here. Show me the Pteranodons. Oh, Pteranodons. Where are you? There's a pteranodon. Level 55 is not a good level. But I feel like we should tame it anyway. Where'd this little shit go? Hello? Oh, pteranodon. Ooh, go mimis. Yeah, I want mimis. Put some meat in there. Get rid of whatever the fudge these things are. Well, I know what they are, but we're gonna get rid of them. Okay, let's get back to our base. While that starts working, we're gonna get some regular. But I just heard a big creature die. Nope. We're gonna get some regular arrows, see if we can't find a baby dino. If we can find a baby dino, then we can get some prime. Feed that bad boy some prime meats. And then we'll have ourselves a birdie. We'll be flying. We'll obviously have to get some better PTs. This one isn't, I mean, it's only level 55. That ain't nothing. But we'll bring our saddle with us. Oh, we got our regular arrows. Put those away. Okay. Let's go see about killing something for some prime meat. Oh, gotta fill up on water real quick. And away we go. Ruh-roh. Stupid Iranios. Hate him. Verzicily has followed over on Twitch. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow. And I'm talking to myself. No. Why? Why are you attacking my fucking tame? Stop it. God, I hate defense units. God damn it. That was real cool. Real freaking sweet game. Thank goodness the defense unit was there to make sure that I couldn't have a single freaking creature. Heaven forbid somebody make some progress. Mary Lee, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. That's a whole lot of people who are just here to try and sell me stuff. That's like the fourth or fifth one today. Insane. I don't want to put all this stuff back behind there. I really need to get me a tame. Alright, let's go look for another freaking Pteranodon. Oh my goodness, another freaking spider, really? Alright, let's go get some water before we embark here. We've got a trike with a baby right here next to base, only level 55. Spider made me go night-night. That's obnoxious. But whatever. Alright, we back. is time to find a PT. Thank goodness hyenodons are chasing me. Actually built a base over here once. Between these big things. Way back in the day before I understood how to make bases. Actually lasted a surprisingly long time. It was my first base to last more than an overnight. Okay, well, more hyenas. As we run away some more. Still more hyenas. Okay, we definitely don't want to go this way. This way takes us closer to the wasteland over there. And apparently there's just a bunch of angry shit over there. We're gonna keep on going this way. And find our PTs over here. Oh, PT. Where are you? Don't see any PTs. Where are the PTs? Need to find a PT. That one's an enemy PT. I kind of want to kill it. It doesn't have a saddle on it, or I would trank it out and take its saddle. Angry Megatherium. Don't need to be getting attacked by no bug-buffed Megatheriums. Need level 25. Sucky. I just want to fly. Level 65 PT right over there. It's kind of off on the cliff and stuff too over here. I feel like this is maybe kind of a good spot to tame one. Oops. Alright, I'm pretty sure I can just one bang it with my crossbow. We got it. Good deal. It's actually kind of a good little hidden spot too. Pretty happy about that. Pretty good spot. We're gonna get some more narco berries here. And we're gonna stuff them in that thing. And then we're going to use it to get more. I also need to find a nearby terminal so that I can craft things like cryo fridges and cryopods and stuff like that real quick. Guess the only thing I don't really have is poly. Honestly, poly's going to be a little difficult to get on this map. I guess there's some penguins up in the north. Oh no, that's right. Corrupted nodules act as organic polymer. So I just need to be able to kill the wild corrupted creatures. Alright, well, we're going to feed those to that. Hopefully it just eats those meats. Jumping over the top of that is super fun. Alright, we'll stop off somewhere, get a little water in us. Get back to base, get our saddle. Be about getting getting all the way back in the base and building super deep in the spot where I want to get built so that nobody can see me back there. And then you have to have grapples or a flyer to get back there. And then we'll see maybe about getting a fabricator and some really basic stuff like just even auto turrets will be good enough. We're just going to start farming out. I'm not even actually, I don't think, going to worry about getting an RG and an Anki. I just want to get my base set up all the way in the back. Start getting that built. I actually think that the entrance to the base is big enough to fit an RG. So hopefully I can actually do the old RG Anki farm. But I really don't know. Things are going to get a little bit difficult in this base spot. It is a little messed up because being all the way on the bottom means that you could just disappear. But I like that because it's going to do the same thing to people trying to raid the spot. And I think that's a bonus. So we got that. Let's go get back to the bird over here. Feed it some more narcs. We need to go down here and get some more water. We need to go ahead and make another water skin. Alright, perfect. Let's get back over to our freaking bird here. Once I get back over there, gonna hang out for a sec while I maybe make some food. I've been going for about 3.5 hours now. I'm getting pretty hungry. Haven't eaten since breakfast this morning, so probably time for some foods. I've been really enjoying the way the map looks. It feels very new and fresh. Row. Hey, there's a all the way through this. Yeah, you can. Okay. Can't build a base here. Too big. Too big. Oy vey. It's getting chilly. Still 31 degrees though. We're good. We do need to go ahead and get ourselves more narco berries though. Alright, that ought to be good enough. So I'm gonna go ahead and make some food real quick. I'll be right back and we'll keep playing. We're about to get our PT, which is going to be a big come up for us, but what we need to do is we need to make sure that we get more PTs before we lose this one. Because if we don't, we're going to be in a bad, bad way. And then we need to get some corrupted nodules and make, everything I need so that I can have cryopods as well. So we can keep them cryoed up in our base. So yeah, I'll be right back in just a couple minutes here. Right, I'm still finishing up my quesadillas here. Give me just a couple seconds, I'll be right back again. Alright, I'm here. We're gonna get this bird flown back to base. And then I am going to eat my food and stuff my hands down inside of my blanket for a little bit and warm them up. They're starting to lock up from the cold. It's making playing this game a little difficult. We're going to get them a little warm here for a couple of minutes. And then we're going to get back after it. The whole goal here right now is just trying to get a nice little base built. Plenty of forges, and all kinds of stuff like that. Rammed way back in here. This base spot is going to be stupid strong because there's not really going to be any way to walk any creatures in because the gap is in the top and the way the thing is set up, you just can't walk through the gap. So I don't know how you'll get anything in there but maybe like seat spinning. And so I think it's going to be pretty good to defend. Um, the whole base is basically just a super long hallway. So we're just going to line that bad boy in turrets. And, yeah, people will do their best trying to come in there and they'll just get messed up. I think it all should work out pretty good. I do want to see how things go in this opening here. Even if this isn't a great long-term base, it's definitely a good starter base location. It's definitely a good, like, first couple of weeks to a month base. Even if I need to kind of graduate out of it. We just go right in here. Oh, man, I think the biggest thing you're going to be able to get in here is a PT. That's the hole right there. Maybe something bigger. Let's just get off of the bird here. Let's eat this food. Let's warm up these hands. Everybody else playing or anybody else playing? Anybody else got a good base spot they found? Definitely some new ones on the map. Gross. Not this red crap again. So annoying. I don't know who their lighting designer is, but I hate it. Oh, that looks even worse. Well, it looks the same. Never mind. All right, food's done. Let's see what we can do here. Turn this thing a little bit more here. All right. Don't think I quite have everything I need. Make another one of these. Nope. We need some flint and some stone. We're gonna go get that. Just real quick. Just want to get everything moved back in there. So a little flint, a little stone. Make a new forge, and then we'll make another smithy, which I need a little wood and a little stone for. Think that's all the stone. Let's get some wood. Think that's good. ourselves another smithy made. And then we'll move all this stuff. We'll get a new bed. Move our bed all the way into the back. I don't even know if it'll actually work back there. But it's fine. Oh. Need one of these too. Alright. A little of that action. Oh, do I seriously not have enough hide now? Gosh darn it. Need more hide and stone. I thought there was a hyena done right over here, but I don't see it anymore. There we go. Die, Dodo. Die, Dodo. Those really aren't worth very much hide. I actually think I might have enough. Defense units are so angry. Just relax, brother. Be okay. And we need some more stone. That was the other thing we was missing. Probably good. Food all over the place. Because that's what you do in ARK, you just poo all over the place. Made a mistake. Take all these structures out. And demo. Better go get some water real quick before I fly back in here and pass out and die. It's going to be kind of a big deal to build this stuff back here. Not exactly easy. Okay, so we can get a flyer back in here. We just need to make sure that we don't get too close to the ground. Because... Ooh, can I not fly through there? Wow. Oh, there we go. Nope. Nope. Ooh. So there's... Yeah, I don't think we can get through there. And there's a problem building back here. This is interesting. Okay. So if you get too low, you just vanish, right? There's an anti-mesh kind of across the lower layer of this. So, in order to actually get through there, I think I'm going to have to build, like, right there, maybe? Hmm. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. We got some good ideas, I think. Let's get up over here. Let's grab some more structures. Let's craft a bunch of ceilings. Because mostly all I care about right this moment is getting built through here. Hmm. Okay, well, maybe we'll be able to get just a little further. Let's go get a little more thatch. This is the kind of building that intrigues me. This is why I like building so much more in ARK than I ever did in Once Human. Because this is interesting. There's, restrictions and stuff in the way, and it's about functionality, not prettiness. The prettiness just doesn't really matter to me. The fact that you can't even fly a PT back into this back area, though, is insane to me and makes it so strong. There's not a ton of room back there, but it's enough, I think, that we'll get some turrets in some good spots. And then people will just be kind of SOL here. It'll be really difficult to raid this base location. Okay, we can't put another one out there. But I think maybe like that. And just like that. Okay. So these will be the floors, I think. Now this might be a little too... Oh, nope. I got auto-killed. Okay. Well, I don't think building all the way back in this base is going to work. And it looks like you can't spawn anywhere in there. So while this is a decent spot to build a base, I'm going to forsake this base location. Because I just keep losing everything in there. And unfortunately, the anti-mesh and stuff is just too much, causing too many problems. As much as I would love to be able to set that base up back there, and I think in the next forward area, you could probably make a pretty decent little base. You just couldn't go all the way back into the back. But that's really what I want, is to go all the way back into the back, so we're just going to look for a different base location instead. Lost a lot of stuff. Lost all of our tools, lost all that stuff. I probably should have put that stuff away. It's not really that big of a deal, but for me, for right now, it's a little bit problematic to have lost all that stuff. But that's fine. We'll get our PT real quick. And I do think, actually, that we are going to go ahead and use this little front area here as our starter base, at least. So even though we can't build all the way into the back, we'll get rid of these structures that you can see through here. And we'll make our starter base back behind here. We just need to make a new forge and a new all that stuff. Since the ones that I just made were lost. I think at least that'll be a nice little starter base. What do I need here? A little wood? Okay. Not too bad. A little disappointing, but I think we'll be alright. That might be something I come back to and check on periodically, just to see if that location ever changes. To see if maybe I can build a base there sometime eventually. Because it's such a good spot. They did rat holes so dirty in this game, though. Especially the little ones like this. Because of the anti-mesh in ASA, you just can't build in a lot of these places. And it's pretty unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna need more fiber. We're gonna need more wood. Let's go get that stuff. It is a nice rat hole. I'm really sad that I'm not going to get to make the type of base I want to there. I still think it could have some value. Like I said, you don't need to necessarily go all the way back into that far back spot. But that far back spot is so good because you can't even fly a PT into it. But you could still make a base. Whoops. You could still make a base in this second spot. Let's go, you turd monsters. Turd monster. But, whoop. You gotta be careful. Just in this location right here. I mean, it's not a great base that you could build in here. It'd be pretty long and kind of obnoxious. But you can at least get a starter in here. And in this area, actually, you could probably get a pretty decent starter. Build the level slightly higher than I've got it built here. Build it across, you could probably get a 2x2 across there. Never played PvP ARK, always just run solo, PvE server, and customs. It's a different game when you're playing on a PvP server. Totally different game. And that doesn't necessarily mean better. Brutal. A little stone, a little fiber, a little hide, okay. Let's go try and get a whole lot of some of that stuff. The difference, I think, at least the biggest difference, I think, between PvE and PvP is there's a threshold that happens fairly soon in PvE where you're no longer losing everything. As soon as you've got a base down and you get a smithy going, once in PvE, you're not really going to lose all of your stuff. Nothing's going to come raid your base and take you back to zero. And so you might lose a kit. That's it. But in a PvP server, no matter how much... We fell unconscious. Okay, I was about to say, did I just insta-die? But on a PvP server, it doesn't matter how much progress you made. Eventually, you will get sent back to zero. So, you could be playing for, months. Some people have had bases that have been wiped after, a year or more. And so there you are playing, 4 hours a day for 12 months straight. You've got these incredible dino lines. You think you're just as secure as you can possibly be. So you don't even make defenses anymore. You're just playing. And then all of a sudden, some team comes by and, maybe it's a holiday or something like that. So everybody on your tribe is offline for a couple of days or, just 24 hours. And that's everything people are waiting for. They see that 24-hour offline timer, or 12-hour offline timer, and they think, oh, shoot, these people have been offline for a long time. Maybe they're, having a holiday. And then, boop, everything's gone. 100% of it. You're all the way back naked on the beach, smacking rocks. Turning big rocks into little rocks. Kind of a wild experience. Being out there when that happens can be very dangerous. I also seem to be in an area where not a lot of other people are, and not a lot of other people are traveling by. I've only seen like one PT fly over me. So I honestly think I'm in a pretty good spot. I think this base is going to serve me really well once I get it built back there. Okay, now we need to get some more hide. Get your ass back over here, you wimpy deer. I thought you said the great Bambi. You mean that wimpy deer? Really should have just made some bolas. Early game, if you need hide, you just have to use some hide to make bolas. So that you can kill the hide creatures easier. Instead of running around like an asshole. Need more water again. Yo, the speed at which you drain water in Ascended is ridiculous. I'm actually gonna put points in water. So I can stop dying of dehydration. Because it's pissing me off. That's a lie, I'm not gonna do that. It's a stupid idea. Make some bolas, though. Let's rustle us up some hide. You ever watch ARK animated series? I watched the first episode. I didn't really like it. So I didn't really watch the rest. It was a little too 1990s Power Rangers for me. the villain guy just felt a little too consistently evil. Like, I get it, he's the bad guy, but can he not have any redeeming quality or charm at all? Do we really need to have a bad guy who's just, I am evil, and I intentionally do evil things because I want to be evil? I'm really very sad about my base location. There are a couple of good spots on this map, though, that I'm hoping nobody has taken. I think there's a good chance they haven't. Especially because we're on a temporary map that's going to be gone in a few months. I think we should be okay. Or maybe it's only in a month. I really don't know how long the maps will even stay open. Is it maybe just until transfers? I don't know. Let's get out all the stone and all that stuff and all this stuff. Let's craft one smithy. Let's craft one mortar and pestle, and let's craft as many of these as we can. And let's go build our base. Okay, do we build it right around here? Or do we build it in this next area? I could build maybe about a half wall higher than what I'm sitting on right now and have two across all the way back here. I think I want that. And there goes everything again. Okay, we're done. No more attempting to build a base in that location. I can't spawn at my bed there anyway. It's just not a good enough spot. We're just gonna go find something else. I can't have my entire kit just vanish every 10 minutes, though. Totally unacceptable. I haven't rendered that in 4 hours. I wonder if it was just a starter base and they're already gone, or the deal is. We're gonna get on this here PT, despite the fact that I know that I should not go traveling around on my only PT. Without taming another one. We're gonna do it anyway. Oh, actually, I know where the base is gonna go. We already found the spot. That's right, it was like right over here, wasn't it? Or was it even further? Now that we have a bird, we can get water whenever we want. It didn't even really occur to me that I was riding a dinosaur in my underpants. You're right. It is pretty wild. Nothing really interesting up there. Where is the broken area? Was it over here? Where's my broken floor at? what's up there? Aw, darn. Oop. You could maybe make a decent little spot right here. Ooh, you can maybe make a decent little spot down in here, too. I mean, you could see it from up above, but maybe. Hang on. Like right around over here. Ooh. Ooh. This is way out of the way. I could put a little base right in this corner right here. You wouldn't be able to see nothing. That's interesting. Quite a bit of stuff going on in these buildings. They're pretty busy. Make some potentially really good base locations. Because they're just kind of in weird spots. You'd have to fly around in here a whole lot to find some of these places if you put bases in there. And I mean, you're not looking at a huge base. Just a little something, you know? Hmm. I don't even know where I am anymore. So lost. Okay. Where's my area with the busted ground? Is it right over here? Feel like it's right over here. feel like I was wrong. Oops. That's bad. Where was that base spot? John 710 has joined the ARK. Well, I guess it must have been a good base spot since I can't friggin' find it again. Holy shnikes. It's definitely where we're going to be basing, though. Absolutely the best idea. Maybe do some flying around looking for some other potential spots. If I can identify this spot again, we'll be basing there. Ooh. Could almost build a base in there. Just a little too cramped, I think. Couldn't quite get your structures down. far did I go to have found this base location? Or have I just been flying over the top of it and not noticing? I'm so lost. Don't know where I'm going or where I am. There's a place like this with a bunch of busted up ground and a crack that I could go inside. And I got there on foot from my other base location. Oh, this is most definitely not it. How did I lose that? I am hella confused. Did it get patched? There's no way. This is actually crazy. Was it maybe just ground clutter that I was hiding under and I didn't notice? This is where I came up, right? Here we go. This is it. It's only this spot that's actually big enough. If there's anywhere else down here, you maybe could build some stuff right here. Most of this area doesn't work. That little bitty spot in the back, which I dig. Yeah, this is definitely where we're gonna build. Let's see. What else is going on around in here? Hmm, can't get back there. So let's see. This busted shit right here. It's right over the top of that. Okay. Easy enough. Let's see what else is around here as I fly around this building. See if there's any other potential hidden base spots. Hmm. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. That's too bad. That's still pretty freaking invisible. I mean, if I didn't know that the down was right here, I would never find that. Little, little too tight, maybe, though. Still, that's an interesting spot. Hmm. A good spot for a cliff platform base right in here. Oh, oh, darn. I saw a ledge and thought it was concealed. Little bit of a ledge right here. You could build out into this. Just want to see if anybody's got a base all the way up at the top up here. I doubt it, but it's a possibility. No base up at the top. A little bit of space underneath here. Oh, I'm gonna fall asleep. Let's get away from the hyena dung. Mimis. Hermit go, Mimis. Okay, well, seems unlikely that there are any better base locations. I mean, something kind of right in here would be alright. Because you've got all this tree cover or whatever, but doesn't really seem like there's any way into anything hidden. I do really like the other side, though. Or you have the ability to go up or down for that one spot. Thankfully, right over here. Which makes me wonder, there's a similar... There is, but it's much larger. Hmm. Much, much larger. And with tons of that tree crap in the way. I honestly feel kind of good about this spot. This is about a foundation wide. It's not quite a foundation wide. But you could get a little something in there. Okay, well, we got a couple of good spots up here, so we're going to make some foundies and stuff. We're just going to test some things out up here. See what we can get made. Wood. Thankfully, I got quite a bit of metal before I started running around doing all this. Even though I don't have a forge anymore right now, we're still sitting pretty good. Everything should end up working out all right. Did I get any wood there? I got a little bit of wood there. Let's go make some tools. Let's chop down some trees and shit. Make all three of these bad boys. And let's go see what we can make. Let's get some thatch. And some wood. And some fibers. Now let's go see what we can make in our two little spots here. That's a pretty solid 2x2. You can get quite a bit going on in there without impeding your ability to get up and down in here. This is a pretty decent little spot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like this. Don't even think I'm gonna worry about trying to make another spot. This is definitely where the base is going. We'll have to be a little more careful. There's too much good tree cover and stuff here. Like right here. To not be cramming my PT back up in here when I jump off. And hiding it a little. Before I go down into the base. Yep. Okay. Cool beans. Let's get a base going. Let's start making some freaking progress here. What time is it? Shoot, it's only 9. We still got tons of time here. We want all this hide, we want this, we want that. Take all this. See what we can make. A little metal. Oh. A little metal for a smithy there. Need a little stone for that. A little stone for that. Okay. Whoopsie. Wrong tool. One of those. One of those. Let's see if we can get this put up here. Here's another little spot. It's not really great, it's a little too open, but pretty cool. Oh yeah. We have so much more room than I thought back here. Goodness gracious. I wonder if I'll be able to use a bed in here. This is gonna be such a good spot. Okay. Oops. Grab one of those. Definitely need more metal. Alright. Need to get a load of wood and a load of metal up here. Get things cooking. Then we need to see about getting an RG. So we could definitely RG Yankee some metal up there. We definitely want like quite a few more forges up there. We could have 7 or 8 forges up there probably. we're going to want that. I honestly think we'll be able to even get a Fabby in here. I didn't think it was going to be possible. For sure, we can get a chem bench in here. And maybe actually I need to move. This back corner back here is probably where the fabricator will have to be. Actually, this whole back side. So I probably need to come put these forges along here, maybe along this wall over here or something. We'll have to look into that. Now let's find me a metal rock real quick. I think there's one up here. Maybe not. Which brings me to my next point. Don't smoke crack. Here's one. Get rid of that. Bring back some metal. Metal, metal, metal. Love those meteors smashing down into the force field around Sanctuary. So cool. Approximately 15 minutes. We'll be taking the ARK official server network offline for maintenance to upgrade our servers to version. This will be a minor version update. Not need to restart. Server should be restored within 15 minutes. Okay. Let's go run out and get a whole shiznit ton of fiber. Oh. Oh, there's water right here. Oh, there's drinkable water right here. Yo. That is so good. I bet you I could put a tap in this corner and it'll reach over to my base. Or a tap. An outtake or whatever. Inlet. Intake. There you go. Why do I want to call it an outtake? This isn't the movies. Alright, that'll be plenty of hide for a while. Goodness, I can't believe there's water over there. I am definitely going to be keeping this base long term as like a hidden greenhouse as well. Stack up some crop plots back here with an intake over in that water source. Really works so good. much spoiled meat do you have? Just 2? We need some more spoiled. We need to actually get some meat so it'll spoil while I'm off for the server restart. Stupid ass hyenodons. Hmm. Yeah, dumbass defensive unit. Look at all that. Nice. I guess there are probably actually vultures out in the desert biome. I could probably just get spoiled meat from them. Because they just instantly give spoiled meat. Whatever, that's good. Then we'll come up here and we'll pick berries. Get some narco berries so we can make some more freaking narcotics. So we can tame some more creatures. The other thing we're going to have to look at is we need to go ahead and make some cryopods and a cryo fridge. But the big deal there is going to be getting nodules, and I think the pteranodons actually give good corrupted nodules. I was watching Zavi yesterday, and one of his older series. And he was getting, he was getting like 200 corrupted nodules from one pteranodon. Obviously, the rates on this aren't nearly as high as the unofficial server clusters he plays on, but if I could get 20 or 30 poly, then I should be good making the stuff that I need. I really underestimated how strong this spot was going to be. Holy cow. Yeah, we're going to be able to have a heck of a garden down here. This is going to be a great hidden garden. If I can just get 2 or 3 days in here, I'll be pretty happy. Maybe I can find somewhere else to be after. Okay. We got 70 spoiled meat. Make some narcotics. Get those, and those. Alright, I need more thatch. For sure, for sure. So I can make some more arrows. Fly right down here to these trees. Make some arrows. Nice. Five more minutes. We'll get the rest of these narcotics. We'll make our trank arrows. We'll exit the game and then we'll wait. It'll only take a couple minutes. I gotta use the restroom anyway. Alright. Everything's good to go there. Why is my bird walking around? It's not. There's a stego inside the mesh. Thank you, stego. Alright. I'm gonna exit here. I'm gonna wait for this server to reset. And while we do that, I'm gonna use the restroom, so I'll be right back. All right, we back. We are back. While we wait for this to come on again, we're actually going to go ahead and leave the game. So I'm going to put you all on a dark screen for just a moment here. We're going to quit the game. And then I'm going to restart. And we'll turn y'all back on when it turns back on. The reason I'm worried about restarting that is I definitely want to play for at least another 6 hours. So just want to make sure that I don't have to redo it right in the middle of things, you know? Then we're going to look for ARK. I actually have some videos saved on my other account. So let's go there. Go to our playlists. We'll go check these extinction rat holes here. Let me bring you all back up to a non-black screen there. So there's a really, really strong base spot. At least there used to be, pretty close to where my base is right now. No, 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 no. Okay, that's the one I'm looking for right there. Hey, what's up, Khaleesi? Sorry I missed you there for a second. I was looking at rat holes for this map. We're just waiting for the servers to restart again. They took them down for a little maintenance here. And it looks like they might still be down. See if it'll let us join. Now that we've got our PT, we're actually going to go check on this rat hole location that I've got here. Because it'll be a really good end game. I have not tried Myth of Empires. I wanted to. It was actually on my wanted list on Steam for a little while. But I haven't ever played it. I've been pretty broke for the last year and a half, so buying new games hasn't really been in the cards for me. Hmm. Hey, Fancy. Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Even though you're just a bot trying to sell me things. Oops. That wasn't the button I wanted to press. Are you playing Myth of Empires, Khaleesi? I would really like to play something that's like ARK but medieval with fantasy elements and stuff like that. I could get behind that. I think that'd be a lot of fun. And I think that's kind of what Myth of Empires is. Conan Exiles was one that I never played, but follows along those lines. But I would want like a really, really good combat system for it. Oh, game. Pin up my server, please. Well, this is my server. Can I join? Please let me play. I've played it start to end twice already. Oh, dang. Dang. That's what's up, Khaleesi. Good for you. Yes, that means you enjoyed it. Okay, why am I getting a black screen trying to join this server? Why does this game hate me? Oh, not that y'all can tell, but you're going on a black screen now. I'm closing the game out, opening it again. Okay, let me join. For favor. First time I played, it was before ARK had them taken down from Steam. And then again after they sorted it out and got back on Steam. Oh, that's right, that was the game that was put out like a long time ago. That's right. Well, good for them for sticking with it and getting back out there. I didn't realize that it was Wildcard that it had the game taken down. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Oh, gotta fuck with my settings. Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad you started playing Once Human. I'm glad I started playing Once Human. Let's fix our settings. Motion blur. All these other things. Turn off. Quality. Save. Save the game. Save the game. Then we go into console commands. Get rid of all this mess. And then we eat some berries. More stam. I'm gonna go see a place where I assume that somebody already has a base. But I want to go see it anyway. Nothing of interest up there. Red Solly, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Oh, you're just another bot. Got it. Well, the new changes on Once Human is mind-boggling. I haven't even really looked into everything yet. Yeah, Sleepy Party Wizard sent me a message with some of the stuff that changed, and I started watching it, but their videos are just obnoxious. I wasn't able to finish the whole thing, because it annoyed me. Hang on a second. Where is this base location supposed to be at? That's my problem. It's 5047. Surely there will be somebody in this base location that I'm looking at right now. Oh my goodness, I think this base spot might still be here. And it might now be even stronger. Because that is a small little hole up there. Yep, still exists. It is a much smaller base location now. Oop. But it does open up nice right up here. Ooh, this is real nice. Goodness gracious, this is so strong. Dang, son. What's down here? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Yep. I think this area might be big enough for an indie forge. Can't believe that's still there. Hey, what's up, Panther Wood Elf? I don't really do the follow for follow thing because it doesn't really help with viewership at all. Um, because you know, it's unlikely that when we do follow for follow that either of us is actually going to watch each other's stream. You're happy to or you're welcome to stick around and hang out, and I will certainly go check out your stream and see if it's something I like. But follow for follow is not really an interested a thing that I'm interested in. I do appreciate the follow if you stick with it, but if I'm not the content creator for you, then don't worry about it. Do you also play ARK? nothing there. Hmm. You know what else I need to do? Go into my settings, go to foliage quality, take it all the way down to low. There we go. Now I can see a little better. Okay, it's taming time. Found that base spot. It's definitely viable. Just need to get up to level 100 and then I should be able to take it. Oh wow, that looks so much cooler now than it did before. I wonder if there's somebody who's trying to alpha pillar up. Let's go see. Oh, this is way different now. This looks so cool. Doesn't look like anybody's built up here. This definitely looks like the place to find tappies. This is so cool up here though. Oh my goodness, look at this. I built tons of Quetzal bases, Party Wizard. Especially on Fjordor, because you can't fly in a lot of the biomes. Quetzal bases on the Fjordor map in ESE were insanely strong. I can't wait for Fjordor to come out again, actually, so I can do it again. But yeah, I love me a good Quetzal base. Yo, this pillar is so much cooler on ASA than it was on ASE. think the platform saddles are some of the best bases in the game. Unfortunately, because you um can't put cryo fridges on Quetzals and stuff anymore, they've really limited their utility as base locations, even as like fob locations. Oh, see, I always play on official or unofficial servers that don't have the ability to put turrets on them. Something I really want to do, I don't know if you're familiar with Captain Fat Dog, Sleepy, or how much of his stuff maybe you've seen, but he's got a cool Dimorphodon turret where he fills something up with Dimorphodons and has them attack the same target as another creature. And the way he sets it up, they come flying out of this like little enclosure that's all protected and stuff and just mess people up. And then they fly back to the thing that they're following. So something I would really like to do is to actually create a Dimorphodon turret on the back of a Quetzal and then go fly the Dimorphodons around inside of the Quetzal in the protection of whatever. And just, have them attack everything while you're flying around like a Starcraft aircraft carrier, like a Protoss aircraft carrier. And just this cloud comes out and starts fucking shit up. And my buddies made some ridiculous bases with crazy modded build limits. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, I'm sure a good modded Quetzal base is probably the height of entertainment. Yeah, I really want to do it with some people, with the Dimorphodon turret thing, and then put a couple of Gatling cannons because you could. I don't know if you can on ASA, but on ASE, you could put the turrets that you had to man. So you could have like manned Gatling turrets. And you could use those to like shoot down rockets and stuff like that. I thought that was pretty cool. So you could have a couple of people flying with you for defenses, and then the person flying the Quetzal, and then a bunch of Dimorphodons just fucking everybody up. Yo, this map is so cool now. So much stuff going on over here. Honestly, kind of crazy. Dang it, I need me a high level Pteranodon. Ooh. You paste in here? Beavers will probably kill me because I'm naked. Might as well not even worry about it. Tonight's gonna be a long day. Stupid dogs woke me up at 4 a.m. Oh, that sucks. That sucks a big ol' butt. Oh, come on. We gotta have some high-level pteranodons in here somewhere. It's Extinction. I feel like this middle area in Sanctuary is way bigger than it used to be. No, no mods unofficial. Hold up. Does the pteranodon actually get crystal from that? Oh my gosh, it does. That's kind of crazy. That might be worth. There are official clusters that run some of the more major mods, like primitive and stuff. So you can run those mods specifically. But as a rule, you can't just have different mods than other people. Yeah. Yeah, the server itself has to be running the mod for you to be able to run mods. Well, and not for you to be able to be running the mods. If a server's running a mod, then you have to be running it to play on that server. It's not a either or if you feel like it thing. If you're playing on a modded server, you have to have the same mods set up. How are there no high-level pteranodons? There's a level 100. Stupid pteranodon. I didn't want my PT to attack it. I was trying to knock it out. There's a whole lot more Tapageras than there were in ASC out here. They're freaking everywhere. There's my level 100. Bet you he's still got plenty of torpidity if I hit him once in the back of the head again. He'll go down. Oh, I wasn't using trank arrows last time. Really? Go to sleep. Good deal. Let's see if we can find some prime meats. Gotta find me a baby. Ooh, level 5 stego with a baby? That's gonna be plenty of prime meat right there. Claim that baby for myself, and then just shoot it in the face with arrows. Really? One prime? Are you kidding me? It was a friggin' stego. Give me like 4 primes. Stupid game. Just look at how much cooler the inside of this looks. Yo, why are all these PTs just absolute trash? Hmm, there's almost an interesting spot up here. Not quite, though. Not quite, though. What's up in the top of the middle of this? Where'd that scared PT go? Don't see it. Honestly, I don't even necessarily need a PT. I'll take a freaking tappy. Just give me something high. Ooh, that one's pretty. But it sucks. Think I'm gonna crawl back into my bed for an hour or two, have a good stream. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Khaleesi. I hope you get a couple more hours of sleep. Dogs wake you up again. Just shoot them. Okay, this is probably the most ridiculous crap I've ever seen. As far as just volume of pteranodons. And no good pteranodons. It is absolutely insane. I am so confused. Need to go pick some berries. Or find another baby. Baby Dilo. Nice. Let's go get this fed. We'll get a better PT. I hate the spiders. Spider, you suck. What kind of PT is this? Level 50. I hate it all. I probably spyglassed every single one of these PTs, but I don't even care. Gonna do it again. Jump off. Bye bye. What do we got for Pericytheriums? Nothing really. Up here. I don't remember all these sky bridges. I don't think some of them were there before. I think they've tried to make things a little more accessible because your ability to cut off your enemies' ability to throw out cryos makes these big, huge pillar bases up on top of all these structures pretty powerful. So I think they tried to make some some pathing. So you'd have to get pretty obnoxious with the spam in order to stop people from being able to get to you. That's just my guess, though. Ooh. Hmm. Build a nice little base up here. A little hidden. Did quite a bit to get up here. I mean, you're not just flying up there on a whim. You'd have to be looking. Yeah, this city's gonna get dangerous to fly around in. There's gonna just be bases everywhere. So many good spots. Alright. Let's get our new PT back home. And let's start thinking about some cryos. Purple wings, level 20. You suck. Okay. Just gonna hide little Pteranodon back there. In case I need them later. Need to see about a bed here too. I need a little more wood and a little more thatch. Might as well go get that real quick. Put it over here. There's a little more headroom. Okay. I think I want to go maybe get some nodules real quick and see about some cryo stuffs. We also need to consider going and finding an RG. Let's go check out west side over here. That's another thing. There's potentially going to be some good bases in some of these structures out in the wastelands. Hmm. That was annoying. Didn't get no nodules. Probably need to go ahead and use my axe. Oh, that's right. The corrupteds can bounce you. That almost went badly. Level 48 tech stego. That's my first tech. Wetzel. Goodness, this game is fun. You know what I just realized is I don't actually have enough tranquilizers. Even if we find ourselves a good PT. Or not PTRG. Won't be nothing I can do about it. Come on now. Really, Sabretooth? Just need a high level PT or a high level RG or. Ooh. There's a 125 RG. $125's pretty good. And that's a lot of low level pteranodons. This is ridiculous. And I guess I probably want to go ahead and tame that 125 RG. It's not an incredible tame. A whole lot better than any of these freaking PTs. Alright, buddy. Level 5. That's exactly what I wanted. I definitely wanted a level 5 Pteranodon. I lay awake at night sometimes wishing for level 5 Pteranodons. Nothing would give me more pleasure than taming a level 5 Pteranodon. You may be able to tell, I'm a little freaking salty right now. Really? I've looked at so many PTs who've only found one level 100 or higher. Is kind of freaking stupid. What are you doing to me, game? Oh yeah, level 10. Booyah. No Pteranodon like a level 10 Pteranodon. This is some sort of a joke, right? Somebody's punking me. I'm being punked. Surely, I'm being punked. I don't think I'm being punked. I think this is a real thing. Just think that, honest to God, there's no such thing as a high level Pteranodon on this map. I'm gonna handpick some narco berries. Because F it, why not? And I'm gonna go tame this 125 RG. Hopefully I have enough hide. May need to get some more hide to make a saddle. Then I'm gonna use the RG to go get some nodules. So I can have some poly, so I can make some cryos. I think that'll be important. And we need to get us an Anki pretty quick so we can use it for gathering berries and stuff as well as metal. I'm gonna need like 30 arrows probably. I have 13. So we'll get to 100 Mejos or 100 narco berries. That'll give us 33, 32. Okay, good deal. Let's get rid of some berries. Come fly with me, let's fly away. Okay, I need more flint and more thatch while I wait for those so that I can make more arrows. More flint. Thank you. Whoops. Okay. Need a little more of that. We got plenty of that and plenty of that. 45 more hide. Okay. And then let's also make whatever, I'll just gather up all this stuff for these over there. Ain't no sense in dragging all that with me also. Let's find some more hide here real quick before we fly all the way back over there. Kill the turtle, kill the turtle. think that's enough. It is. Perfect. Time to go see about getting me an RG. Should be nice and easy to get done. And then we'll have a 125 RG. What are you doing up there, bud? What a weirdo. Almost a good base spot up here, too. Just a little too out in the open. Not quite big enough. So you can put down some ground turrets to combat Quetzal edge framing. Tell you what though, there really are some good ass base spots in here. The inside of this city is so much cooler on ASA. I am so impressed. So cool. Let's go right up over here. Probably already spyglassed both of these. Oh, level 1 Pteranodon, so it's not a level 1. That's just a level glitch. So I can't see its level. Which is unfortunate. Let's get some of that. Really, dude? That guy's a dickhead. Sometimes there's a little base over here. It doesn't look like it today. Okay. Let's get some thatch. Let's get some wood. Let's get some stone. make 1 poundy. Then we need 3 walls. Then we need a door and a couple of ramps. Just wood for the ramps, okay. One wood. That's hilarious. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. It was like metal or something up here before. Obsidian, that's what it was. What is it? I know there was a resource that I needed up here and got killed by some random base. Way back in the day. I think we'll go put our trap up over here. I think right here is good. Okay, good to go. I think it's that one. That says level 1. I guess it's possible the 125 I saw died. Also possible it's that one. Probably dead. By a random person on an iguanodon. Oh, there's another level 100 pteranodon. Oof. That fool almost got me. I can probably kill this person. I think maybe I'd like to try. What is with all of these bird things flying down? So confused. They bail? I think they might have bailed. Weird. Somebody's got a little bed down here. Oh, they've got like a whole little base down here. And they're here. Just heard them eating in there. We're not gonna mess with them. And we're honestly probably just not gonna mess with people in general until the server transfers for these servers open. And the reason for that is we don't want to be fighting tooth and nail for everything on this server. And because we're going to be interacting with these same people sort of over and over and over again, the best policy is just kind of to take a non-aggression stance until somebody attacks me. I shouldn't have tried to pick that person off of that iguanodon earlier, but it was just too hilarious. They were right there. Speaking of killing people, I actually need to create my tribe. This is really close to blown into. Oh, the backside is blown into. Wonder if those folks over there are the ones who did it. They still got a bed here, though. They're still in it. Oh, RG. my goodness. I'm gonna go to the RG spot in the wasteland and see if I can find one. Way over there near the snow biome. You can find some RGs. Maybe that's just the thing on ASA. Maybe they made it so that the creatures in the sanctuary just don't spawn as high a level. No corrupted nodules. Interesting. And people just took out a orbital drop. That's funny. Corrupted Pteranodon chasing a regular Pteranodon. What are you doing up here there, T-Rex? And baby? What the hell? heck? Ooh. Ooh. This is not anywhere near where I thought it was. I did not go nearly far enough. Hmm. Silly corrupted racer. That's the stone, or that's the rock outcropping I'm looking for way over there. Gonna go poke my head inside the snow biome just a little bit too, just to see what's up. See how things look since I haven't looked at it yet. Oh, we're good. Corrupted Wyvern and a corrupted Giga just chilling up there. Looking all menacing and shit. Ooh, an element vein. Ain't that something special? Let's go over here and get some stam. We're not going to make it all the way up to the top. Last thing I need is to stam out up here. Ooh, a 115 Anki. It's the highest level Anki I've seen so far. But he's got a random foundation here. Tribe of Human 1. Ain't that special? Hey, a level 70 Snow Owl. Well, Party Wizard, 100% confirmed. Snow Owls exist. Oh, oh, I hate it. Okay, it actually looks fine. Just looked a little shitty there for a minute. Let's go down to the water. Get ourselves a little sip here. It's for sure too cold for me. I don't see any Argies really. Oh no. haven't stammed out in a while. Can't believe I let that happen. There are also some Argentavises over here sometimes. I am finding how few Argies I'm seeing very shocking. Hmm. Go away, Wolfie. Well, this was a terrible place to come looking for Argies. What the hell? Argies down here. Thought there was another one flying around down here towards the bottom. There it is. Level 90. Might be worth it. Darn, that was an owl. This is that level 70 owl again. I can't believe how few Argies I'm seeing out here. All I want is some freaking sharks with some freaking lasers on their heads. Is that too much to ask? Oh, Argentavis. Oh shit, it's a whole family, Yankees. Level 15, a level 15. Three level 15s. Wow. Oh my gosh. Why are there so many Yankees over here? Ooh, a 135. I certainly need that. Gotta snag up an RG first, though. Looking like if they're still over there, I might have to grab one of those level 90s. I might not get anything better than that. Float away, gas bags. Float away. Silly little fuckers. Let's see if there's any RGs on this face of this mountain. A 130 PT. Yes. Over here a little ways. Yeah. I've even got a bola for you, I think. Yeah, come down right on top of there. Ooh. You're in such a good spot there. Just start coming down. Or honestly, you stay right up there. Let me see if I can't get you like right on this ledge right here. Oh yeah. Calm down a little bit, buddy. Don't you want to be my friend? Come over here and be my friend. Nice. That's in such a good spot, too. My goodness. What do we got? Ooh, 322 stam before tame. 45 melee. 1100 health is garbage, but and so is 158 weight. 322 stam pre-tame is pretty decent. Let's go get some freaking prime. We got a baby over here. Oh, we got a baby stego also. But it's a level 60 stego. Or level 20 Bronto, but I might end up fighting both of those Brontos. I don't really want to do that. Let's max out the stam here and let's just get after this Bronto. Alright, this ain't gonna be too bad. Regen a little stam here while this thing does its little circle. Okay. Finish it off. Killing things with low level PTs is just the absolute worst. Right, we'll get that thing. Put those arrows in it. We'll just start shooting this bad boy. Really? There we go. Okay, gotta shoot it in the front, I guess. Okay, nice. 6 prime meats. Let's go get this bad boy tamed. Oh, yeah. Almost instantly. So here's the thing, though, is you can't upload on these servers. You can't upload and then re-download, so you can't keep any of your stuff in your upload on the new servers before transfers are open. Because even if it's something you uploaded from this server, you can't download it again. So I need to get to where I have some cryopods and a cryo fridge and stuff like that, where I'm just going to have creatures hanging out in the open. We don't want that. So the reason I'm really interested in getting an RG is even more than carrying around my Anki. I really want a good combat RG. If I can get some corrupted nodules off of these corrupted creatures. Yeah, this PT just isn't really cutting it. Is that just a regular Megatherium, or is that a corrupted Megatherium? Just a regular one. Okay, I was about to say, I didn't think they had corrupted Megatheriums. I was about to geek out a little bit. Level 20. There's a bear. Level 45. One more bite. Ooh. That landed kind of close. Oh no. Please tell me you didn't jack up my tame. Whew. It didn't. Hopefully those are going to be a little close. No, it looks like we're probably good. Ooh. That's honestly pretty cool. So there was kind of like a hole in the wall there. I wonder if you can actually fly through the holes that are made there like that. Because it's not there anymore. I wonder if temporarily it's like open. Let's go find out. No, never mind. Yeah, no, it just leaves a red mark. Alright, let's take that. You're gonna follow me. We're gonna get a saddle. 1600, 450 stam. Only 162 weight, 339 melee, and 400 stam. That's pretty good. Easy stamina levels. I'll be able to get this thing up to like 700 stamina probably. I think that's a level 50, yeah, level 55. Whoa. Oh, that's so cool. Hmm. Ooh, almost 20 stamina per level. What is up, dude? I think I'm gonna get myself back to the safety of the city here. We'll go out again here, looking for another RG. We'll probably go back over there where I saw that dude, and he tried to pick me. Eee! 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 We'll just go dump this PT off, dump this PT off over by my base. While I wait, get cryopods and stuff. We have to get cryos in a cryo fridge. But I really, really want an orgy first. Are there RGs out in the desert biome? I don't even know. Let's find a place. Kinda near the base. I can hide this other PT. Pretty sure I can whistle it from here. Hmm. But a little trouble getting it stuffed in there. Guess we're just gonna have to leave it right here. It's not great, but it'll be okay. We just need a couple extra PTs for some fun. Don't need any of this stuff. Black Wasp Gaming 0 has joined the ARK. Let's go over to the desert biome. Let's see what's up over here. Let's buy some corrupteds there. Just looking to see if there's any RGs over here. Low level tappy. Some ruse. There's another tappy. A velo, level 20. Super low level tappy. Goodness gracious. There goes the fire department again. Every Christmas. Every Christmas, we get the fire department working overtime. It's the first place I've ever lived where I've noticed it. I don't know if it's like a common occurrence everywhere. Right around Christmas, things start going up in smoke. It wouldn't shock me because, you know, you've got people doing stuff for heat. It maybe isn't the safest idea in the world. But if you're cold, you're cold. I get it. Freezing my nerds off. I don't see any RGs over here. Think maybe they don't spawn out here. Give a little bit of a once over, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Oh, Argentavis. Where are you? Here, RG. I gotta admit, I'm pretty shocked at how few bases I've seen. I mean, I haven't gone down into the forest yet, and that's probably gonna be scary. The super albino Velonosaur, just a level 20. Yeah, I'm not seeing any RGs out here at all. I think maybe there are none. think our best bet is just going to be to go back to where we built our trap. One of 40 max allowed structures in area. What? Know where we need to come if we need some ruse. The hell was that sound? What in the hell was that sound? There's a horsey. I like horses. I love how you can't see out of the biome from inside of it. Oh, shiznit. More death and destruction falling from the sky. I see blood and destruction. The death of a nation because of one man. Ooh. 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 I mean, it's a pretty big opening, but this could actually be a decent little base. It looks like maybe you can get further back over there. No, that's actually not that big of an opening. Interesting. I mean, it's little. You can get a good little something going on in here. Wonder if you can come through here. Maybe you have to be crouched or something. But still, I mean, you've kind of got a turret wall built in. That would definitely be a pretty good little base here. I would probably line this whole backside with turrets. So anybody who came over the top was just boom, obliterated. Probably put tons of turrets in here. I think you have to come into this side to get over to this side. No, sort of. I don't know exactly what I would do here, but you could definitely build a decent little base here because you've got so much free protection. That's a pretty good little base spot. Ooh. safe spots. This one's much worse. But still, hard to get in and out of, so they'd be really difficult to like C-spin. Would make something happen there. For sure, for sure. Stupid corrupted T-Rex. Alright, let's fly back over to those other RGs. See if I can't get me a good one. Got a pretty decent PT now. I'm feeling pretty good about myself. Little orbital supply drop. You believe it is. The smoke trail's way, way higher. And it's way darker now. Those are actually quite a bit easier to see. I'd really like to do an orbital supply drop. Would need to get some better dinos, though. Probably do some of the lower tier ones with, you know, some pretty basic stuff. Maybe some velos or something. The real problem is that because of the cryopod system now, you would actually have quite a bit of difficulty trying to do any orbital drop, because either you have to bring your cryo fridge and your generator with you, or your batteries, or you have to walk your creature over there. So doing the really, really high-end orbital drops, especially because they changed it. So in ASE, after wave like 13, the purple orbital supply drops stop getting better loot and stop getting more loot. But that's no longer a thing in ASA, which is kind of fucking crazy when you consider that, you know, you can build and stuff over there. So, you know, you build yourself a little bit of a defense, but also, you know, you're bringing extra cryos, you're bringing all kinds of stuff so that you can put out, you know, more creatures as the defense goes on. But I would really love to see, you know, how much value is there in just keeping a purple going for, you know, 30 phases or 100 phases or, you know, something like that. Could you just get like insane value out of something like that? It'll be really cool to see when transfers open and people can start bringing their bred dinos. Because, I mean, the game's been going on for a year now, so we've got some pretty decent lines in the world. You know, really good gigas and stuff like that that people will bring. And hopefully that'll create some really good open world competition. Because that is something that ARK kind of misses or lacks, is some really good open world PvP incentives. You don't have a ton of reason to stay out in the world. You just don't get a ton of interesting fights going on out here. think I'm actually gonna have to kill these shitty RGs. But some higher level ones will spawn. Oop, what do you got? Fuck. I don't know why this game hates me. How hard will it be to kill this RG with this PT? I wonder if I should just C-spin it. Okay, that wasn't actually difficult at all. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Actually, not too bad. 4 C spins and we're good to go. I am fairly shocked by that. Hey, that Stego helped me out. Went ahead and killed one for me. Thanks, buddy. Stegos are such sweeties. Running around killing things for you. Oh yeah, get that defense unit too. Ooh. Heavy. Probably don't really need that dust right now. Pretty sure that's a level 20. Yep. You shithead. You went and attacked that thing so that you could heal. What a butt munch. I killed the casteroids. I killed this defensive unit too. So I could have electronics. Boop. Ooh, 6 more levels. What's up? Got a 700 there, and then honestly, let's get a little more melee damage. Since I'm having to use this PT to fight, might as well make it a little stronger. I shot the sheriff. Level am I in? 75? Man, we need some more levels. Ooh, another defense unit. Hey, this is great. I definitely need all this oil. And all these electronics. Almost 100 electronics, almost 100 oil. Passing all these levels. Shoot. Good stuff. Trying to come up here and get me, bud? Bop. 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 Yeah, fight that stego. Stego will get you. Ooh. I got a buddy stego too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you in trouble. Nice. Get any of these birdies flying or spawning back in? Do I maybe need to go further out of render for the spawns to happen? That's probably a thing. Well, let's go take a little explore then. Let's go out to some wasteland base locations. See if anybody's holed up out here. Ooh, Argies. Level 25. And a level 20. How freaking useless. Ooh, there's lots of Argies out here. Level 20. Level 10. Holy crap. What's going on with this garbage? Really like this area under here. I wish that there was a good little rat hole in here somewhere. Be a really fun spot to have a base. Ooh, that's a 130 PT. Hmm. Is this glass? No, okay, that's totally open. Wump wump. Let's fly over here. I've actually based out here before. There's this structure over here. It's got a top entrance and a big old front entrance. But if you build it up real good, you can actually have a pretty good base over here. Corrupted Giga! And because there's tons of corrupteds and shit out here. But this roof protects you from those falling lava bombs. Oh, there's another entrance in here now. This didn't used to be here. At least I don't think it was. And this is definitely not a good base spot anymore. I mean, it was never great. Because, you know, you had the roof and you had all kinds of stuff going on. But now it's really doo-doo. The thing that kinda saved it and made it better was just that it would be such a pain in the ass to deal with these corrupteds. You got corrupted gigas, you got corrupted reapers, you got kinds of shit out here. Gas bags. Things are so freaking adorable. What a ridiculous creature. Just absolutely ridiculous. Okay, I went all the way out. All those other places. Need some Margies. Show me the RGs. Can't people lure the corrupted to your base and destroy it? Hey, what's up, SS17 or 197? So they changed what corrupteds can break. I don't believe corrupteds can break metal stuff anymore. But yes, that was absolutely a problem way back when Extinction first came out. But I don't believe any of the corrupted creatures can destroy metal structures anymore. So it's no longer a problem. But yeah, no, that was a huge problem when the So Extinction was kind of when I first started playing, and so that was kind of all I knew. I played about a week and a half, 2 weeks of Ragnarok, maybe a month of Ragnarok before Extinction came out, and then I came straight into Extinction. And so a lot of my early gameplay was here. And that was like the only way I could even raid a base, and the only way anybody ever raided me was just, yeah, exactly, luring corrupteds in. It was a shit show. Even building in Sanctuary, people would bring corrupteds in, attack your base and stuff. It was a nightmare. There used to be corrupted wyverns and stuff flying around in the middle of Sanctuary all the time because somebody would lead them in. And then all the noobs would just be getting chased. And by all the noobs, I mean me. I got chased around the Sanctuary by so many corrupted wyverns, it wasn't even funny. How come none of the RGs are respawning? I don't like how long this respawn timer is on such an important creature that has so few spawns, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a pretty sweet little rat hole thing that I'm doing for my primary base. And then I'm gonna use the straight up rat hole in the middle at 5047, where you fly up one of the towers and your base is in there. I'm gonna take that over because nobody's got it on this map yet. I think it's more than big enough for a solo, and that entrance is just so small and so difficult to get through that I think it'll be super defendable. I honestly won't even use very much of the base. I'll mostly use the base to set up defenses, and I'll just have masses of turrets. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. This is one of the temporary servers because I don't usually last all that long. I have a tendency to die, so I didn't care about going to one of the servers that had like 60 or 70 people on it. I'm just here to try and build up a little, get a character into a good position, beat some bosses, do some stuff. And then I'm sure I'll have to move. But hopefully I can use this temporary server as a good jumping off point. Why is somebody just putting random crop plots out here? What are you doing? I don't know what they're doing. Yes, this is official small tribes. Yeah, I guess since these RGs aren't spawning, I'll go show you where my base is now. Um, I think it's a new spot. I don't think. So I actually found a really cool new base spot that didn't exist previously, I don't think. But it's a little bit difficult to build in, and because of the way the anti-mesh and ASA is, you can't use very much of the spot. You have to use just only like the top half of it, or your character will just die to anti-mesh, which kind of pisses me off. It would be a great unofficial spot if they adjust the anti-mesh on the unofficial servers. I'll show you that spot real quick. And then hopefully when I go back, there will be more RGs over there. Winnie V has joined the ARK. There's a huge mesh spot underground in the big tree-like thing. Oh, no kidding. I don't want no mesh spots. This, you can't, like, see through the mesh or anything like that, like you would normally see in a mesh spot. It's just a really good rat hole. So, this is where you go under the ground there. Let's see, we're at 59, 57. But this is where those three waterfalls are, and you've kind of got this underground area right here. And then you've got your big exit right there, and your ramp up. There's a rat hole right here. And I kind of started building in it. And originally I was just building in the front because it's a pain in the butt to get back here. You can come back here. The problem is you can't use any of the beds in here. None of them work. But you have to be careful. I don't think my foundations are high enough. I think they're too low because I just kept dying and stuff back here. But it stretches way the heck back there. And so I think if you build just a little higher, maybe where that other platform, that second one right in front of me is, maybe at that height, you could build the whole thing. But it stretches way back and it comes around this blind corner and you can't actually walk through. There's a little bit of a gap, but you can't walk through that gap down there, so you have to come in through the top. But you also can't walk up high enough to come over here, so you'd either have to grapple or fly a PT through here. And so if you just had a mess of turrets just around this corner, right, you fly a PT or you grapple through or whatever, and you just get nuked. And then you've got all that space back there. It's a pretty small little rat hole. And you wouldn't be able to have like a wouldn't be able to have like a tech rep or anything like that, but it stretches back. Yeah, it's a pretty good little spot, but it's really hard to build in. And I kept losing my kit. So hopefully maybe they change the way the anti-mesh right there works. Maybe they'll go in and make it a viable spot. But it's not really. And then literally just above that, there's this little ramp thing right here in this little area. And it's a little bit hard to see. It took me a while to find it a second time after the first time I found it. But you can go down under this little ramp. And for the most part, this area is too tight, right? You can't really build under most of this. But just all the way back in this corner right here, there's a nice little spot where the piece kind of ramps up. And so I think I'm going to be able to get a fabricator in here. Maybe, 5 or 6 forges. I haven't tested the bed to see if it works. I've got my smithy and my mortar and pestle over here because they can, use this really low ceiling. And I can access that smithy from here. So that's kind of nice. But then it's got some good, foliage cover and stuff like that, so I can hide tames and stuff right now since I don't have any cryopods, because I'm still working towards that. But I think that's a great little starter base spot. It's out of the way, but not so out of the way that, it's difficult to get structures and stuff like that in there, or difficult to get farm in there, anything like that. Now we'll go up to 5047 real quick. Go to the place where I'm going to have my end game base. Ooh, an RG. What are you doing all the way out here, bud? Oh, you're only a level 40, you suck. Yeah, I mean, it's not, it's nothing to write home about. It's not like, oh my god, the best base spot in the world, but it's definitely a good starter base spot. Here we go. So you've got this little flat bit right here, and this was in the other game. It was actually harder to find in ASE because there was a protrusion here that you had to like go in behind. But you can see up there, there's a hole. So we're at 5047, and you can just fly straight up. And it's real tight. You're not going to get anything but a PT in here, maybe a snow owl. And it goes really, really high. And you can build, on the wall and stuff all through here. Although you won't really be able to do a lot. And there's a little bit of a platform up here where you could maybe get yourself a little bit of a base going. I don't actually think this is worth building on, though, because this is actually a little tighter than the version that was in ASE. But when you go down, so on the right side here is where you came up, and then on the left side, you can actually fly over and go down, and there's no other entrance into this here. But there's a huge amount of space over on this side. You've got all this space up here, and then you've got another little bit of a drop down under the lip here, and you've got tons and tons of space down in here. So I'm just going to use this little area down here, right? I'm going to use back here and down beneath here, and I'm just going to turret the crap out of the walls over here, so that if you fly up in here, you just get nuked right as you come out of that hole. And I'll just put, like, turrets in literally the rest of that base location. But I think it should be good for a solo. And it seems like there might be enough room to get an indie forge and a tech rep in there. I managed to get an indie forge and tech rep in one of the small pearl caves when ASA first came out. I took over a small pearl cave and had an indie forge and a tech rep in there. So I think I can do it here. Yeah, I mean, that spot's been in ASE for a really long time too. Everybody's known about it, so it's just a really good, nice spot. Right in the middle. I mean, literally right in the middle. And I like that. I like the idea of being able to get anywhere. But I need a flippin' RG so I can get a flippin' Anki. And maybe a beaver and a doet. So we can really start cranking some stuff out. I'm only level 75 on this character. I need to get to level 100 so I can make some heavies so that I can secure that spot. Start thinking about getting tames for breeding and stuff like that so I can beat some bosses. Yo, what is the respawn timer on these? I need to go get some water. Do I need to kill the pteranodons? Do they share a spawn or something? This is ridiculous. RGs? No. I went over there earlier. I was not able to find them there. I thought you maybe could too, but I didn't see any. Maybe I just didn't look in the right spot, but I don't think that's the case. I flew kind of around the whole area. Now, I know there's a spot in the wastelands where you can get them. Actually, there's a couple of spots apparently in the wasteland where you can get them. But I haven't been able to find anything above level 90. I saw 2 level 90s earlier in the wasteland, and that was it. But maybe let's fly out this way into the really, really bad zone. I went over by the snow. That's the wasteland area where I go look for them normally. I don't have any fur gear and I don't have any fortitude. So the snow's kind of a no-go for me right now. This map looks so much better though. My goodness. Too hot. I really don't think there are any RGs out this way. I think all the RGs are on the other side. Let's see. Let's go back out over to the other side and see if maybe I can find one out in the wasteland. Where I found this good PT, so. Really like to get a good tappy. There's so many more tappies than I remember here. They're all over in the sanctuary. I will definitely be getting a tappy line. But I think there's way more base spots in Extinction now than there were previously. The new meshes, they put a lot more protrusions and a lot more texture on these structures inside of Sanctuary. So I think you're going to find that there's some really good base spots that didn't exist before. Just every time they do a lot of stuff with mesh, you know, you always end up with little imperfections and stuff, and that's how rat holes happen. Well, let's get some more stam. 700 ain't quite enough. Level 110. Whoops. Shit it on nerd. 110's not great, but I'll take it. Let's get me a trap together. You're my fucking lucky charm, 197. Wait, is that from the TV show Scorpion? Where that's that dude's IQ? Is 197? I like that TV show. Whoops. It's fighting another corrupted. Hopefully I can get this. Ain't got enough thatch. Everything for a sec. One of those. 1, 2. Gonna need more stone. It's Mustang S197. Ah, okay. Got it. Door, ramp. Perfect. Get rid of all these extra resources. Let's go kill this other corrupted. Stop messing with my RG. Can't build out here? You suck. Oh my goodness. RG, stop fighting the corrupted pteranodons. You dumb piece of crap. Can you just freaking not? Oh, nice. From there, you can do that without having to get an extra one. Alright, good. You heal. Let's go. Come on, buddy. Oh, really? Whoops. No. Away from my Boyd. Bad RG. Ow. We got him. I don't have enough of these to be missing like that. Whoops. You know, they mentioned that they added headshot damage to a bunch of creatures that didn't used to have headshot damage. I wonder if RG's one of them. It kind of seems like it might be. Yeah. I feel like maybe RGs have headshot damage now. Oop. Level 15 stego with 2 babies. That's perfect. Let's bring you over here a little bit, though. You don't hit my tame. I'm always on the verge of passing out 197. I am ridiculously bad at this game. And I am constantly letting myself get into the red. Despite having played for over 5,000 hours now. I am an absolute dumpster fire. We're gonna claim these because they'll be easier to kill that way. Put our regular arrows in there. One, two, three has joined the ARK. What a wuss. Doesn't even have his name on there. What a freaking wuss. Just gonna harvest these with the old dagger head here. %. So I need one more prime meat and we'll be good. Is it one more or is it 4 more? Okay, it only ate one. One more prime meat. We're good to go. Let's see if we can find another something with a baby over here. What about you? Nope. Nope. Ooh, maybe a turtle baby? Nope. But a baby dodo? Nope. Hey, SS197, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the channel officially. You're my first new follower today that wasn't a bot trying to sell me stuff. How does it? I wonder why that's happening. Because the stream should be the same going to both places. Maybe because I'm not partnered on YouTube yet. Maybe it only streams in 720 instead of the 1080 that it streams in or for Twitch. And that 1080 stream is, I think, pretty important for this game. Got it. Cool. Well, that's too bad. I honestly, as a platform, prefer to stream on YouTube because the ability to get discovered on YouTube is much, much better because you're showing up based on their algorithm and stuff instead of just based on your rank and how many people are already watching you. So as a small channel, I think YouTube is just way better. You know, you get to put out your thumbnail, you get to have your clever title or whatever, you get to have, a lot more information and a lot more of your personality shows through when people are looking for you on YouTube. I don't. Right now I'm using a program called Restream.io, and it only lets me stream to 2 different locations for free. Eventually, though, I do want to get a vertical stream going on. I'll probably do 4, as long as I can get all of the chats connected. So right now I really like what's going on because, the Twitch and the YouTube chat are sent through Restreambot to each other. So everybody sees everything. And maybe that won't be so important in the future when I have more people watching. But, it actually might be kind of a cluttery mess in that case. That's a Managarmer. Somebody's a dickhead. I don't know if it'll cause a bunch of clutter or anything, but I like to have all of my chats connected. And so eventually, if I can get all the chats connected and it still looks good, then I will probably stream vertical to TikTok and then do horizontal to Twitch and then both horizontal and vertical to YouTube. Yeah, that was a person. That was another person. There were like 20 people in this server when I got online earlier. I guess about 2 hours ago, there were 20 people on this server. I haven't really seen very many people. I've just been kind of keeping to myself, but that person obviously doesn't understand game theory at all. Also, their Managarmer's doo-doo. Barely did any damage to me. They're probably just so excited to have a Managarmer. It was probably like a level 50 or something like that. And they're like, don't give a shit, it's a Managarmer. Which, I mean, I totally understand, because I want a Managarmer too. But there is one really big drawback to this map that ASA really accents, and that's that there are no regular supply drops. I got really reliant on the regular supply drops in the island map because they had such good stuff. And the fact that in order to get any blueprints on this map, I'm going to have to do orbital drops is actually kind of crazy. It really hadn't sunk in yet. Yeah, especially by yourself. Yeah. Well, so element veins are really awesome. And I love element veins. But, boy howdy them supply drops. They did change it. I don't know if you saw 197. They made a change for ASA's version of Extinction where instead of the purple drops getting to their maximum value at like wave 13, they now continue in perpetuity to increase or improve. So you could do like 100 waves. Oh, somebody's on a dreadmare. Ruh-roh. Oh, it's a wild dreadmare. I can't tame that because I don't have the DLC. Yeah. Yeah, I just saw that this morning when I started playing. I mean, Extinction literally just dropped earlier today, so it's all new information. But I'm pretty excited about it. How did we do here? 2600 HP. Ooh, 920 stam. Almost a K stam. That's good. 500 weight's pretty good. 260 melee damage isn't great, but it'll be a good little weight RG. Little weight, little stam. It'll do what it needs to do. Yeah, a lot of people shit on ASA, and I think it's a lot because they don't want to go backwards with some of the quality of life stuff that the Genesis map specifically brought out, because everything just got a lot easier with Genesis. And so I think there were a lot of people who were like, I'm not switching to ASA because I don't want to deal with all that stuff. But honestly, I think ASA is better. Yeah, I never purchased the original Genesis. I didn't have either of those maps. So I've never played them. There are some pretty massive issues with ASA. I'm not really a big fan of the pay to win stuff with the DLC creatures and shit like that. And that actually upsets me quite a bit. But, the baby creatures are cool, and I just think that ASA was a good deal. I'm glad that they gave us a little update. Alright, let's go get some more nodules so that we have some more organic poly, so we can make a cryo fridge and some cryopods. Stop having my creatures just hanging out in the open air. We'll get a little more stam first, and then we'll start working on weight. And then we'll start getting our farming dinos. Yeah, I mean, once we had Crystal Isles and Lost Island and Valguro, there was just no reason to play Genesis anymore. Especially Lost Island and Valguro were just such good maps. Sorry, not Valguro, Fjordor. Lost Island and Fjordor were such good maps. Fjordor was probably some of the most fun I've ever had in this game. Well, that'll probably be good there. It's the reason I constantly back up Wildcard, is the fact that we get free DLCs that were made by the community that go on the official server clusters. Their willingness to open this game to modding has just made the game so much better. And I think ASA's mod system is honestly even better because, modders being able to get paid is a big deal. So I'm very excited about ASA modding. I'm kind of a brokey, so, I don't have any of the nice premium mods, but being able to have, map makers and stuff actually make money off of their maps is kind of a big deal. It's going to mean a lot more good unofficial maps, which is really good for the unofficial cluster community also, which is another huge part of this game. They just did a really, really good job of making people who want to do stuff like that able to. Couple more levels there. Let's go get back in and get some water so I don't pass out here and die. Actually, I'm about to die. Let's go back up to my base. Let's kill ourselves up there. And let's see. Another new thing they added is you don't have to like eat poly or anything anymore. You can just hover over your specimen implant now. Wait 5 seconds for that countdown and then press E. Bammo dead. And let's see. Oh, I have a bed downstairs too. Maybe this bed. Can I respawn here? Nope, doesn't look like it. That sucks. Gonna have to go to bed somewhere else. That is one of the big problems with Ascended. In their efforts to keep people from meshing, which they haven't accomplished, they have made it virtually impossible to respawn in beds that are not in, like, officially made caves. So, rat holes are just a freaking nightmare to live in because you just can't ever get into your bed in your rat hole. And it's doo-doo. They really need to loosen up on their anti-mesh. It's ridiculous. I just heard a mana armor. I hope they're not up at my base. Let's see here. 630 poly for the fridge. 4 for each, okay. If we get like 70 nodules, we'll be in a good spot. Alright. Goodness, already out of water. There is actually water right here next to my base too, which is nice. I didn't move up here earlier when I first found this spot because I thought it was going to be too hard to get water, but ended up being okay. I assume it was out here. But I'm sure it moved on. People on manas don't ever stick around in one spot for very long. Not too worried about it. I got blocked for spamming. I didn't spam. It was probably the exclamation marks. I use the auto mod for, like a swear filter and stuff like that. Because while I don't think that most people will excessively swear or be ridiculous, I can get like demonetized and stuff, even if there's lots of swearing. So I just use the standard filter because I don't have the knowledge or the time to make a really good one for myself. Eventually I'll change it though, and I'll just make a custom filter. But yeah, it does happen sometimes. All right. Something else I need actually is some crystal. Let's get some of that. Plenty of crystal out here. That's nice. Gonna have to do something I don't want to do. And that is actually get the Ingrams for flak so that I can have flak armor. It was fine to just try and get blueprints on the other maps, but that's not really going to be a thing here until I can start doing probably at least yellow drops. I think that's 70. 20, 40, 60, 71. Yep. All right. We need more fiber. We got plenty of hide. We'll pull out our metal. You also don't have to put, to make cryopods one at a time anymore. When you're making them at the terminals and stuff, you can hit A like you normally can and queue up a bunch, which is a huge quality of life. Can't even believe that I ever lived the other way. Because that was straight booty cheeks. Okay. We need some oil, some metal, some more of that. Right, we got polycrystal fiber hide, oil, metal. Let's just make sure. Do I have enough? Oh, I need way more metal. And I'm gonna need electronics. Okay. Let's get some more metal then. And get it in the old cooker. While I wait for it to cook, I'll at least get these PTs cryoed. I need a metal node. There's one over here, I think. Here we are. Give me my metal. Trying to hit that button blind. Alright, I actually think that'll be enough. Put all this stuff away in here. We'll go make the cryopods while this is cooking, and then we'll make our fridge. And then we'll start working on the fabricator and stuff. Alright, let's go find us a terminal. Couldn't see that one. That terminal's a little too out in the open. Let's go maybe find a terminal in the wasteland somewhere. Maybe that'll be safer. Watch, there's turrets at all of them. Somebody's an asshole. I don't really know where the terminals are out here. there might be one in that tall structure over there. Or in front of it. Not 100% though. I'm a big ol' wuss when it comes to extinction and being out in the wastelands. Oh, it's real hot out here. Oh shoot. I can do it at the sanctuary ones, but there'll be people there. It's the new Dreadnoughtus. Yo. That's dope. I just think it's more likely that I'll see people in the city. If I could put time in a bottle, first thing that I'd like to do, save every day till eternity passes me by, just to spend them with you. No. 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 You piece of shit. Thank you very much for that game. I really appreciate it. What a dick move. Oh, why are there raptors on just every bit of this ramp also? That's great. Yeah, I definitely need to go ahead and get the Ingrams for flak so that I can be running around in some basic flak until I can get some blueprints. Definitely can't be running around naked anymore. And I need to start spending some levels on fortitude. I'm coming! Don't die, RG. I love you. Please don't die. Need to figure out how to tame that Dreadnoughtus. Just for grins. Surprise, motherfucker. Go, 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 go. Must go faster. Wait a minute. Can I not make cryopods here? Okay. Not really sure what's up with that. I don't understand. I am the big confused. Does anybody else know what's going on? Why I can't make cryopods in the terminals? Are there two different types of terminals? I did not know that. Okay. Well, let's go see. I know where some other terminals are. Hopefully the regular kind. Let's just go put this PT away. What's up, Tech Parasaur? Alright, let's see if we can find a higher up terminal, though. I want to use one of the ones that I know of that's just like out in the open. Oh, you have to craft them in the ones that summon the Titans? No way. Well, let's see if maybe I can craft them in this terminal over here. That sucks. Oh, you can craft them in the orbital drops? That's funny. Okay, well, I don't know where the terminals to make the stupid Titans or summon the stupid Titans are. Oh, the terminals to summon the Titans are like in the middle of the caves, the Titan caves, aren't they? Well, we're definitely not going to those. I wonder if you have to complete the orbital drop. There's one close to Snow and Wasteland. Okay. Let's go see about it. Do you know whereabouts, or should I look it up? King Terminal can be found at 0349. Oh, that's right. Is out in the open, isn't it? Okay, well, that was not somewhere I wanted to go right now, but fuck it. Let's do it. Going to the King Titan Terminal. $86.70 to summon the beast. The Desert Titan. I want to come out here and explore some wasteland stuff anyway. it's got to be the Desert Titan since it's way down in the bottom, right? Get some stamina. And eat some meats. Get rid of that. Rid of those. 0349. You're not tricking me, are you? You're not like on this server just waiting for me over here? Kill me and take everything I own? You know, I hadn't played in a year either. I played until transfers opened up for the island. And then about 2 weeks after transfers opened up, I got meshed in my pearl cave. So I dipped. I hadn't played since. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks so much. It's not every day that Icarus burns his wings because he flew too far away from the sun. Oh no. Please don't kill my Archie. Por favor. No kill Archie. Yeah, it's ARK. Things were going way too well this wipe. Hadn't lost any creatures yet. Found a really good base spot. Nobody's been chasing me around. Bad shit had to happen. Found a decent RG. I was about to start thinking I might be good at this game. We definitely can't have that. Thankfully, I've got this decent pteranodon. That's some good stam. And that moves really fast, so it won't take me very long to get back out there. Unfortunately, if the RG dies, then I can't bring all the stuff back. So, life could get a little interesting. Life would be a dream if I could take you up to paradise up above. If you would tell me I'm the only one that you love, life would be a dream, sweetheart. Hello, hello again, shaboom, and hope that we'll meet again. I'm gonna make another stop here for some water. Some of that sweet, sweet agua. And then we're just gonna cook it with gas. Where is my agua? Give me agua. Fly like the wind. Fly, you fools. Oh no, my headset battery is low. Oh no. Can't believe this RG isn't dead. I feel shocked. We're gonna dam up over here. And then we're gonna fly up there pretty high. Hopefully, not get nuked by a bloody fucking wyvern. My oil is actually on my corpse, which is unfortunate, or at least half of it. But I think that's the only stuff on my corpse. I think everything else is in my RG. So I don't actually have to go get my, well, I guess my kit is on my corpse. Which I kinda want, but I don't really care. There's the wyvern there. Oh, nope. Oh, so many wyverns. Oh, so many wyverns. Oh, I'm having such a bad day. Get stuck, get stuck, get stuck, get stuck. Well, I lost all but one. Oh, holy snap, I'm not dead. RG, Totally dead. That was so many wyverns. Yeah. Yeah, it's dead. The Argentavis was killed by a corrupted wyvern level 70. But now I guess the question is, do I try and sneak over there and get my corpse? Oh no. Oh no. Leave me be, wyvern. Leave me be. There we go. Okay, well, I just lost all of my resources and my RG. But I still got my trank darts and my good PT and my kit. So I feel like we can start over. We can get a new RG. It'll be better, faster, stronger. And then we'll get all those resources again. And then we'll make some cryopods. Yes, I will definitely be going for the desert one next time. Hopefully that will be easier to get to. I'm a little annoyed at how difficult it is to try and make cryopods. I guess the other option is to maybe, I have your coordinates, so I should be able to find it just fine. We've got a ways to go before I'm there anyway. Because I gotta get all the stuff, and I gotta get a new RG and all that, so. Hmm. We'll see. Hopefully it's not too difficult. Hopefully all these RGs that I killed over here have respawned. Stupid terminals. I'm a stupid terminal. I can't make cryopods. Murmur, murmur, murmur. I'm a stupid obelisk. I don't even have a little obelisk thing. Murmur, murmur, murmur. Okay, are creatures just not respawning? Is that the thing? Is that what's happening? Level 80. It's not what I want, but it'll probably be good enough. So we're going to fly around. We're going to see if there's anything better than a level 80. And if not, we're just going to suck it up. Am I just going to keep checking those fucking things? Yes. This is freaking Extinction, man. Be able to make cryopods wherever I want. Bullshit, ref. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, where the hell's that RG? Blends in. Come on, RG. You mother puss bucket. You're not even in there, are you? Get down here. Okay, see, now I'm mad. Owie. What's up now, dickhead? Go to sleep, biznatch. King Kong ain't got shit on me. That stego has babies, but there's like a billion stegos right there. There's no way that I'll just be able to kill that one. Hey, there's another. Ooh, it's a level 85. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to make another saddle too. Because I lost my RG saddle. Okay, why? Oop, there's another baby stego. Level 37, that's a level 90 stego. I don't want to tangle with a bunch of high level stegos. I'm such a pansy. Need more HP. I wish that I could just pick the stego up. Oop. Mama dodo. The baby dodo. Oh shoot, yeah. 4 prime meats and a baby dodo? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. 1 was 27%, so it only needs 4. Perfect. We're gonna leave that to tame while we go back and get a saddle. Ooh. Was that same one I saw earlier? There was another 85? Yeah, it just looked darker. Yeah, we gonna get you here in a minute. We gonna get you here in a minute. Not great RGs, but not terrible RGs either. That is a level 5 tappy. Look at all them tappies. So many. Chicken! Speaking of chicken, thank God tickle chickens can't fly. Could you imagine flying therizinosaurs? Yeah, I don't think I'd play if there were flying theories. It'd be a nope from me, dog. It's a pretty one. Bet it's only level 15 because all the cool colored ones are always shitty levels. Because this game freaking hates me. And I don't know why. All I do is love on it. Tell it it's pretty. And then it doesn't want to give me pretty dinosaurs. Thought we were friends. Alright, we got plenty of that. We got plenty of that. We got plenty of that. Make us an RG saddle. I'm gonna have to get more crystal, more poly, more metal. But other than that, we're good there. So crystal, poly, and metal. Which we're cooking up a bunch of metal right now. I will still need more than that. But we do have metal cooking. So we really just need crystal and poly. We should be okay. If I could just make like cryopods in a fabricator or something, instead of having to have a tech rep, then even that would be okay, but having to have a tech rep is booty cheeks. I mean, I guess I could get a shotgun and get a bunch of shotgun shells and go do like Gamma Rockwell or something. But still. Alright, one more eat, RG. One more eat and you are good to go. We're gonna... Oop. Park old Pteranodon over here. Hey. We did it, chat. We did it. I'm so excited, doom, 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 that I just can't hide it. Doom, 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 doom. Alright, Mr. Level 85. Get that little ass back over here. Whoops. Gotcha. No. Bad Archie. Good night night. Night night. Go Mimis. Right. Now we can kidnap the babies. Fly them away to kill them. This is much better. Significantly less humane. Well, I don't care. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we got our RG, and we got the other one trapped and knocked out. So we're cooking with gas now. Yeah, buddy. It's launch day, dude. Gotta be here all day. Once I get some cryopods, I'll probably at least be done with the stream. I might still play a little more, but I don't know. I think I'll be pretty good in the spot that I'm in. I think I'll last the night. I don't imagine anybody's gonna find me. And then tomorrow we'll get our fabricator up and make a push for 100. Try and get some heavy turrets and start trying to move into the main base spot. If I can get an RG up there. Actually, I want to go check that real quick. I don't think an RG will fit up there, but I want to check it. Hey, that's a great way to do it. Absolutely. Everybody says that my voice puts them to sleep, so Oh, yeah. I had myself muted because I cleared my throat and muted myself and never unmuted myself like an idiot. I'm fine. The creature's name was Nathan's Fat, and the tribe name was Low Taper Fade. Is who killed me. So sad. On the bright side, if that person's running around on the first day, just murking people on a mana, um, then a lot of people are gonna leave this server. I don't give a shit, dude. Once upon a time, I would have been screaming and cussing. But, I mean, this is about the entertainment value for y'all. Now that I'm streaming, video games are so much more fun. And dying and stuff just matters so much less because it's all in service to, the stream and everybody else's enjoyment. Watching me get murked by some nerd with a mana armor is kind of funny. I mean, left my RG saddle. Looks like he probably left my whole. Oh, no, he took my kit. Not that it was worth anything. And there's my new RG. Good to go. Yeah, I mean, if I ever find their base, maybe I'll give it a raid. If I can. I'm not terribly good at raiding, but I could probably offline it with some soakers. No, I'm an absolute garbage can at PvP. I'm a garbage can at this game in general. Right. I'm kind of getting old, at least for a gamer. I'm 38, so I get a little. My hands don't work like they're supposed to. I got arthritis and shit because I got psoriasis. So I don't quite get around as well as I'd like, but it's okay. Decent weight, decent stam. Oh, this is a way better bird than that one that I just lost. Way better. Higher all stats all the way around. Yeah, I probably do need a tribe, but I want to stream. And it wouldn't really be fair to be streaming with a tribe and just be getting countered and stuff all the time. I mean, I'm not a big streamer, but people take any advantage they can get, so if somebody were to find out I was on their server or something, they would just come stream snipe. And I don't want to put somebody else through that, and I don't want to not stream, so I'm just gonna play by myself. If I don't stream, then the other option is to like make long form videos and do a bunch of editing and shit, and I don't want to do that. I freaking hate video editing. Makes me want to throw myself off a building. I mean, I got to admit, I am quite enjoying myself with this new ASA version of Extinction. Just this, the alpha pillar. I went and looked at it earlier. I haven't looked at it in a while, but it's so much cooler than it was before. It's way better. I don't think it's like a better base location than it used to be, but it's way cooler than it used to be. Really, dude? Nope, that's too bad. Ah, you suck. Get out of the way, you stupid PT. Trying to find a place where I can land. Gain back some stamina. Come on. Okay. Here goes nothing. Ugh. Yeah. Who's the coolest? I'm the coolest. No. No. I was almost not the coolest. Alright. This nerd still around here? Did he kill any of my other stuff? Oh, yeah, he found my pteranodon. Must have been this one that was right here next to me. Is that other one still over there? Oh, that sucks. I don't even think he realizes I'm here. I think he's just killing that tech. Oh no, my other pteranodon ended up flying down there. I don't know if he's actually found my base. He's found some of my creatures, but I don't know that he's actually found my base. I mean, it's PvP, man. Now, he's going about PvP really stupid because you don't shit where you eat. But he didn't even kill this other PT here. So, something I've been talking about a lot since I've been streaming lately is game theory. And one of the things that they found when they did this game theory experiment, where you had to play the prisoner's dilemma over and over again with the same people, was that it was best to be cooperative with those people. And so ARK actually expresses the two types of the prisoner's dilemma really well. One where you're constantly interacting and having to choose to cooperate or betray the same people over and over again, which is the people who are on your server. And one type of play where you go to other servers and, you're farming resources or you're doing drops or whatever. And in those situations, you're unlikely to interact with the same people often enough for your previous actions to have any weight. And so if you want to run around killing people, and you want to do a lot of PvPing and stuff like that, in ARK, it's a very good idea not to do that on the server that you live on. Because then you're just going to put yourself in a constantly contentious position. And it's going to limit your ability to gather resources, to really do anything. Oh my gosh, is he still over here? What are you doing, bro? Get away. But it's going to make life very hard for you. Now, there are obviously some exceptions that this study didn't account for. Like, if you're significantly stronger than the people that you're playing the game with, the prisoner's dilemma, then it doesn't really matter whether or not you cooperate with them because you just win by default. Because you can just kill them and take whatever you want and do whatever you want. But for the most part, your best course of action is always going to be cooperate first. Okay, I think they might be gone. Nope, there they are still. Are they like hiding down there waiting for me? I can see you, brother. Pretty decent at PvP on this game. I would find this guy's base and destroy it. I mean, like, I would love to do that. But, like, I don't have any trikes. I don't have any soakers. I don't have, you know, anything to contend with his Manic armor. So if I did go try and take his base out, he would just come with his Manic armor and beat my ass. Whatever. We got some farming and stuff we need to do anyway. I need some nodes or some nodules and some oil. Actually, I have oil. So I really just need nodules and crystal. Yeah, so I can't really get the crystal until I can get back to my base. Yeah, I'm looking for water right now too, yeah. Yeah, if I thought that I could, like, get a hold of that guy, because if I could pick him, I don't know, what sort of kit he's wearing or anything, but there's a chance that I could pick him and kill him. I'd have to fly down there with a friggin' RG and pick him. And that seems like a good way to get my RG killed. I am more concerned about preserving what I have than I am about trying to fight that guy. The name of his Manic armor says that there's somebody in his tribe, or says to me that there's somebody in his tribe named Nathan. So they're obviously not just one person. Get some metal from some of these enforcers. Yeah. And we'll just go find some nodules. Then hopefully this dude will be away from my base and I can remake some stuff. I need to get some chitin and some keratin too. Alright. Where's them corrupted creatures that want to give me some nodules? Come here, little buddies. I definitely can't get off until I can put everything in a cryo. And honestly, I need to have a cryo fridge too. Because I need to be able to throw everything out. But one of the key things about having a hidden base spot is not being able to be found by parasaurs. And so if you have anything, left out in your base, then it doesn't do you any good to have a hidden base. Because all it takes is just flying around with a parasaur. And you're found. So before I can log off tonight, gotta get a generator. Okay, can I please get a corrupted nodule? Or 2, or 10. I need at least 70. So far I'm getting 0. You should play. At least for a little while, it'll be fun. Then something bad will happen and you'll quit, but fine. As long as you enjoy the time that you spend. Doesn't really matter how it ends. Yep. Oh goodness. 2 level 130 stegos. Actually, might not be able to kill these. Yeah, definitely not going to be able to kill those. Okay. Good gracious me. Instead of harvesting with this. Oh, I don't have a pickaxe. Never mind. Alright, we've got 9 nodules. Ain't that something? The nodules are organic polymer. Really? Did one of my corpses fly into the freaking wall? It did. It vanished into the freaking wall. The game is really trying to piss me off right now. And I gotta admit, it's doing a pretty darn good job. Whoa, 45 nodules. What the fuck? I've never gotten more than 9. And then that Pteranodon just gave me 45. I am big confused. Right, we got 63 nodules. We are almost there. Alright. Gain back some X or some stam here. Hit up some levels. Eat some food. You can call piles of raw meat food. Probably not the greatest nutritional value. Come on, Mr. Corrupted Stego. Give me that last set of nodes that I need. Give them to me. Give me a bunch. Give me like 45 like that Pteranodon did. You know you want to. Give me 0. That's also totally acceptable. Fly away, gas bags. Fly away. You know, I didn't check to see if that dude destroyed any of my structures. Doesn't look like it. He was over there dashing near my base, and I didn't know if his dash would hit through. Hey, there's all the nodules I need. Need a little more metal. I think that's it. I think we'll be good. We'll kill another couple of defensive units here. Oh, you dumbass. Nobody cares about you. You're just a regular Dilophosaur. You don't even matter. Need a couple more defensive units or something real quick here. Little base over here. Yeah, I guess I could actually hit a light post too. Show me more. When's the last time they rendered this? Or are they rendering it right now? Oh, this is lower taper fade. You're right. That's exciting. I assume this is just their starter. Because there's literally nothing here. But that's interesting. If that's their starter, they might actually be going for the same base location I am. We'll have to see. Alright, I need to kill a couple of defensive units or something real quick. Yeah, I'll keep my eyes on it. If there's movement on it, or if it looks like the forges are ever lit or anything like that, then I'll whip up some grenades real quick and blow it all to shit. Because that's what you get. But if they're not still there, I don't want to waste the resources on it. That's probably why they found me again, right next to their base, though. If they were moving stuff or anything like that around that base, then they were probably just there. They just happened to see me fly by. At least it seems less likely that they're just like following me around. Okay, that'll be enough metal. Let's just get it all back to the base. Get it in the forge. And get going. Need to get some cryopods. Yo, what's up, Quizza? Yeah, buddy. Trying to get all my creatures cryoed up before it's time to get off for the night. It is now almost 3 o'clock in the morning. I do need to get off at some point. Whoops. Oh, I screwed the pooch on this. Ruh-roh. Whoa. We want to respawn over here. Getting a little tired. It's making me stupid. Last thing I'm gonna need is some crystals. We'll go back up to base. We'll make a pick. We'll harvest some crystal. We'll get all our shit together. We'll go make our stuff. And put everything away. Hey, we good. We're gonna punch it till I get some wood. Because that's where I'm at. I got a base and an RG. And I'm punching trees for wood. I think I heard that manic armor again. Okay. Yep. Nah, Quiz, I'm not gonna be playing in that base spot. What's up, Evil? How are you today? Welcome to the shit show. Okay, all we need... Oil, metal... Yeah, all we need is crystal. Let's... Jesus. I just heard him again. Where's this nerd at? It's been a pretty shit week. I was really sick, and my heater's still broken. And running a fever plus no heater is the opposite of a good time. We've got the new map out for ARK today. So We're just gonna play ARK and have fun. We have been for like almost 11 hours. So yeah, that's how it's been going. Yeah, it's been pretty shit. Oh god. Oh god. Well, he seems to just not give a crap about me anymore. Way too focused on other things. It will, Evil. It already is even. Because I get to play this game on this new map. We're just gonna keep doing what we do. Keep playing video games and streaming. Alright, now where was this location? Oh, you know what I forgot to bring was some electronics. Need to go kill a tech creature real quick. It needs 7 electronics. Let's see. Let's scroll back up here. 86.3, 70.7. Alright, just about on this bearing. Oh, nope, wrong way. I was about to say, I didn't think it was over there. Let's hope so. Let's freaking hope so. Because if it's not, then we're up shit creek without a paddle. And I don't want to be up shit creek. Especially not without a paddle. Like maybe up shit creek with a paddle would be okay. But without a paddle, I'd have to have my hands down in it. Trying to paddle the boat. Just be terrible. Okay, well, this is it. Unless it's like inside or something. I don't know, Evil. I don't know. Probably not. Um, there's just too much broken about Albion's PvP, and I just really wasn't enjoying myself. I'm not good enough to play at a huge deficit. Actually, I need some more keratin. Or chitin, or the fuck? Hmm. Well, fly up a ways here. And then I'm gonna get on the old internet. I'm gonna figure out where the hell this is. Evil ARK is a PvP survival MMO. And it is about one of the most brutal games you can possibly play. But it's all about building bases and raiding each other's bases and taming dinosaurs and prehistoric creatures and riding around killing everybody. Okay, can I please figure out where to craft my freaking cryopods? Okay, well, it seems to me that the general consensus is that blue OSDs are so easy that you can just do them with a saber tooth. And that you get tons of cryopods from those. So maybe instead of trying to do this way, I'll just go try and do an OSD real quick. Although I don't know how I'm going to get a cryo fridge from that. So that's actually not going to work at all. Oh, this is the worst. Why is it like insanely easy to get cryopods on any other map? And then we come to Extinction, the map that cryopods are from. Can't do shit. So dumb. This whole game is so dumb. We are looking for a black trail of smoke in the distance. Is there any game that I don't know? There is not any game that I don't want to say is dumb. ARK is exceptionally dumb, though. And ARK players are probably the dumbest gamers on Earth. You would have to be a complete fucking baboon to willingly play this game for more than about 10 minutes and then just never play it again. If you have even 2 brain cells to bump together to make a thought, 10 minutes into this game, you'd be like, oh, this game sucks. I'm never gonna play it again. But I'm an idiot. So I've played over 5,000 hours of it. I don't know if I'm proud of myself for that or not. There's an OSD right there. Is it a blue one? It's a blue one. They look cool. Now everybody on the map heard that. So everybody knows that I'm doing an OSD. But it'll be fine. The nerd on the mana is probably gonna come kill me. Who cares? Three hostiles remaining. There's one hostile. I don't think the pteranodons are supposed to come. Oh, Nathan's fat killed my pteranodon. Nathan's fat killed my other pteranodon. How did he find that other pteranodon? That seems unlikely. I'm actually pretty shocked by that. Why are the enemies associated with these things literally impossible to find? There's no way a level 65 stego is associated with this blue drop. Two hostiles remaining. Yeah, good night, Evil. Have a good one. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Oh. Oh, are you freaking serious? Jesus freaking Christ. I need to go get some water. My character's dying. I don't care about you, Stego. I only care about these Dilophosaurs. Yeah, that's a whole lot of Dilophosaurs. A Restream bot is the bot that puts everything from both chats together. I use a program called Restream.io to multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube. So whenever it says Restream bot says something, it's actually copy pasting something from the Twitch chat over to the YouTube chat. Okay, if this Stego could just fuck off and die, that'd be great. Nope. I'm gonna fuck off and die. Ugh. Honestly, though, doesn't even matter if I get. Oh my god. Go the fuck away, dude. Energy is getting bounced around by something. Oh, there goes my RG. Oh, and this asshole came to steal my fucking OSD. See, how did he see me already? Whatever. That's gonna be the end of that. We lost all of our creatures. But I don't know if this dude actually knows where my base is. I think they were just killing all my creatures, which is super cool. So, yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep because I'm super tired. Thanks everybody for stopping by and saying what's up. Thanks everybody who followed or subbed. It was a good time. The Extinction map is looking really, really good, so I'm really looking forward to getting to play it, build up a base, hopefully get some creatures bred up and stuff like that. So, yeah. Hope everybody has a good night, and I will see you all next time.